Spice. Spice melange. These are the universes in which deliciousness flows. The flavors, the fantasticness of the spice requires excellence. Your Dune, my Dune, requires the spice. Spice melange.
What up, fam? How we doing? It's a beautiful day. That ends in Y. I'm feeling good. How are you? 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 All right. So we landed in the wrong place. We took the wrong trip. We don't have enough stuff to sell. I mean, we probably could sell some stuff. Actually, let me go see what we can sell and how much we can sell it for. Because it's like 700 to get to where we need to go.
You
I'm here to trade, bro. I'm not even here to talk. I'm not even here to talk,
I'll have
bro.
to stop calling you stranger.
We can sell.
Stranger.
No, we're not selling Scipio's bag because that's a custom bag. The Dew Reaper for 132, Blood Sacks for 117, Spartan numbers, which is nice. What up, Salim? How you doing? Hello. Hello, right back at you. Good to see you. How you been? How you
Ben!
I don't know your name. It's a dope ass name, fam. All right. Let me see. No, we're not selling Scipio's blood bag because we only have one of those. So we might as well just ride a bike back. We might as well
Ride a bike back.
Also, we got the goodies. We got the heart meat from Kiana. How you been, Kiana? It's been a little bit. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hopped in chat with the support immediately. Like, yeah. Hit with the heart meat immediately. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna change this goal if it actually loads, whenever it decides to. Let me switch that to a couple heart meats. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm cool with resetting. Yo. Let me get. Yes, and I want to get 10 of these. You know what? If they show 20, let's trust that we can get 20 of them things. What game is this? I forgot. DuneAwakening. I mean, you're not on vertical anymore. I'm not streaming the YouTube Shorts anymore. So all DuneAwakening.
All the time.
How you doing, one and only? What up? All right, so let me see. Get out here. Notification just now popped up. Clearly sabotaging my opportunity to get first. Yeah, fam. That's why we just set it up and just leave the stream up. We ain't got to worry about it. Has been okay. Pain's been hitting me hard. Been MIA. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things get a little bit nicer. All right, so how likely are we to deal with the worm if I'm trying to slide my way back up here? We got a long trip up there. I hear the worm already. That's not a good sign, really. Like, when you're minding your business and the worm's already making noise and we haven't even gone down, that's not a good sign. Can I play this on mobile? No, not at all. It's not on console yet. I feel like it hits consoles next year. And one thing I would say is if it was one of the Game Pass games that you could stream, I feel like since it's an MMO-esque, like MMO essentially, I don't think they're gonna make it to where you can easily play it on mobile. All right, so I know it's bold to go right behind where the worm went, but it's too late. We're already moving. This is true. If I leave stream up, I get points and miss nothing. Literally, pop a new tab up. That's part of the reason why I haven't been rating as much. So I'm trying to make sure that if we're gonna get the points, we get the points. Still haven't bought this. Got to get the homies to get it. I mean, you really don't. You start playing it, and then when they get it, you just start a different character on their server. Bro, you better stop it. You better stop it, bro. I'm almost here. Leave me alone. I'm right. See, boom. I'm here already. Shut up. You dirty. Shut your face, Shy Halou. In a game that are good as I can play mobile like this, off top of the head, not sure at all. Start driving. Oh, been driving. We been driving. The joys of building a base with the homies, right? Like, you don't have to, but I mean, you still can. You still got the option. All right, so we are, whoa. Ooh, we haven't even got the intel in there? Dope. Let's just go straight here and get the intel in this place. And then shoot people. They gotta get shot. That's gonna be quicksand. I don't need quicksand. No thanks. Actually, I didn't know this was gonna be an area where the worm could come. So let me just go ahead and touch base. What up, DDS? Senor Dentist. He likes to mess with teeth. He probably doesn't. It's just anytime I see DDS in the name, I'm silly. It's just the way my brain works. Sorry, fam. Go follow DDS, fam. Any games on mobile like this? I can't think of any. Not on top of the head. I don't know of any mobile games that are specifically like this. Not with this level of graphical fidelity. It's just not gonna happen. Now, I would say, like, if you were trying to get a game that maybe not base building, but like I do know that like Hoyo makes a lot of great games. Zenless Zone Zero is one of my favorite games. It's not the same at all, but it is a game that you can play on mobile. That is very pretty. How you liking the altars so far? Oh, I love the altars. Shut up. Shut up. No, you don't. Leave me alone for a second. See, I needed to talk to that dude. Get off me. I need to talk to him. Mind your silly business, you bitch. Spinal cord. See, you could have left me alone and lived. Now, you have to give me your water.
Give me your water.
I'm gonna drink your dumb head. What is the game name in mobile? This game does not exist in mobile. Zenless Zone Zero. Look up ZZZ or ZZZ, depending on where you are. That is probably, it's nothing like this, but it is a very enjoyable game that is playable on mobile. 2-part shy of my Ornithopter. Hell yeah. No, this one does not exist on mobile. It is not going to be a thing that you can play on mobile. So is there a way to hide your helmet? Yes, Plague Queen. Hit inventory, hit the D key, and then uncheck helmet. If I check helmet, it shows. Uncheck helmet. Oh yeah. So this is actually a perfect time to do this. So you're wondering how to hide your helmet in DuneAwakening. Very easy to do. Press I to open up your inventory. Press the D key to pull up the customization. Uncheck helmet. Problem solved. Enjoy walking around in DuneAwakening with no helmet. Now I'm gonna cut that up and post it. What up, Dark Man Doug? Good to see you. Books cast. Congrats in advance on the I do like that. I do like that. So yeah, I'm very excited to post that. Because it's a real short. Successful. Oh, I already got the clip. I already got the straight from Meld video at the highest what's the word? Not bitrate. I wish the recordings were a different bitrate than the stream, but thus far in the app, it's the same bitrate as the stream, but it is still like straight file. Slow on the sound clip. You are absolutely good, fam. Oh man, I love the higher tier levitating things. Give me this. We do not need more salvage metal. I have so much salvage metal, it's ridiculous. Let's try this again. Did you know that you could hide your helmet in DuneAwakening? Did you know you could hide your helmet in DuneAwakening? Easy to do. Hit the I key to open up your inventory, press the D key right after that, and uncheck helmet in the very bottom. Otherwise, you're good to go. Now,
go and take water in peace.
I have to make a second one just in case. Do I have to search ZZZ and find a game? Yes. Look in the App Store, type in ZZZ, and then go enjoy Zenless Zone Zero. All right, we get out of the sun. We drink some of this water. Drink some of this water. Chabal frita noob vibes from that horizon. Yeah. Was there a glitch in the Matrix? Maybe. I just wanted to have a secondary just in case. Just in case. Just in case. The first one didn't look as nice. What's my favorite activity so far? Sheesh, man. That's... I feel bad because mostly building. If I could build in games like this and not have to do any fighting, if anything, I probably would be the happiest of campers. What up, 88? About to put my Twitch on Roku, put this on TV. Dope. Appreciate you. Putting your boy up on the
Big screen.
Good looking out. Good looking out. All right, so now we're here. We got to go to the meeting point. We're not going to the meeting point yet. We still have to go back to the base since we're over here. I still did I not get... Oh, I didn't get the intel. Oh, my goodness. I literally only came here to get the intel. You ever try Enshrouded? Yes. I have Enshrouded. I feel like Enshrouded is still installed. I feel like it's this way. Oh, we didn't go... No, it should be in here. So where's the intel that I absolutely did not get? It's not up here, obviously. It's not up here, also obviously, so it's got to be next door. Also, did I drink this? Drank. Give me that drink. Great drink. It's green. Found it. Yup. Yep. Got him. Got him. At least I know got Is that you? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Depends on who you ask. Please don't know. Hey, we got the follow from Andres. Appreciate you, fam. How you doing? How's your day treating you? All right, so we could go get some of the micro sandwich fibers over there, micro sandwich fabrics in the EMF generators. Considering we're gonna need both of those, it's probably a good idea. So let me just hit the right click over there, and then we're gonna go check out Imperial Testing Station number 197 because I know we need to go there for one of the missions. It's actually fun. I've been playing this game for 27 hours. I don't play bad games for that long. I wouldn't. What do you think about the tea company with the special edition Dune tea? Madrinas? I literally just saw that earlier today. And that those aren't being like it's a pre-order. It doesn't release till August, and it's like a chai milk tea. I really want it. Like for real. I really actually want it. Do you know how to grow a Great Dane? I don't know what a Great Dane is. Are they any good? Madrinas? I remember having Madrinas coffee before, so it wasn't anything to keep me from getting it. I know they have canned coffees, which are pretty decent, so I'm expecting that it'll be a pretty solid thing. It's just the issue of like we're gonna be moving soon, so I don't know if I'll be able to even get it delivered here. So I don't want to rush it, although I do. I've never, it's like, I was surprised because it said like 8 servings per container, and I was like, it seems like there would be more than 8 servings in one of the containers, but also, I'm not sure. You know what, here, come here. Damn it! There you go. No, stab the one who's not looking. Oh, great. Out of stamina. Out of stamina. About to die. Ooh, get out of here real quick. Come outside. Catch me outside. How about that? Go up here. It's not quite hiding, but it is a low-key spot to get some heals going because your boy's gonna die. Need you to not die here. Big same, because those enemies are mid. Like, I'm gonna be big mad at myself if I die here. Probably forget I even ordered it by August. Oh, by all means. Grow a garden? Yeah. In this game, I don't know if you can grow gardens in this. Or in Zenless Zone Zero. I don't think there's growing gardens in Zenless at all. So if that's the thing that you need, you're probably not going to get it in one of those. Come here real quick. Rib cage. See, who told you to not go down, bro? Just get out of here. I was trying to not take your water. I'll be trying to mind my business. Now,
Give me your water.
give me your water. That's why they're just sitting there shooting instead of fighting. I mean, sometimes they wanna, you know, see about popping shots. They ain't want to throw hands. Not realizing that they was about to catch the ones. So, run the ones. Like, they were like, nah, we good. I wasn't. I was like, nah, just go ahead now. Slide on out real quick. Gonna formally request the shields up audio. I mean, that's fair. Because I really absolutely be forgetting to it's literally one key. I just be forgetting to press. And what's funny is it's H. So it literally is the hands key, like hands. How are you not throwing up
Hands.
How do you beat this game? I don't think there's a way to really fully beat it right now. Is that an MMO? I don't think MMOs get beat like that. At least not quickly. Like you might be able to beat the campaign, but then you got the deep desert to deal with, and the deep desert is where the PvP happens, the real PvP. Bro, you better leave me alone. Finish that barrel roll and we get out of here. Have you been eaten by a worm yet? Not yet. I'm trying to keep it that way, so don't even ask me about having been eaten by worms, because that's how you bring stuff into existence. I don't need to bring that into existence. Ooh, hello. I've been looking for one of these. Please let me just... Hey, we got Tower Hunter with the raid. Appreciate you. And Cypher tier with the raid.
Appreciate ya.
Double raids. Thank you very much. How was your streams? What you up to? Thanks for bringing your communities by. Get all these out of here and give me this spicy sand. Give me this fancy spicy sand. Give it up. Give it up. Hey. We were in Dune. Oh, getting Taro caught up on the Dunes. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Great choice, because Dune is fantastic. I love this game so much. Hashtag feed the worms.
Why would you say this?
Keep an eye on the worm gauge. Oh, I know. We ended up getting introduced to the worm with this tool like a day or two ago. It was rude. This game is amazing. Fully agreed. All right, let me hit the journal, because I feel like we just finished a mission in here. One of them was like, find something fancy with, find a thing with the tool and under the sand. It's like, all right, cool. We've done that. So which one is it? Not the bigger hole. We still need to work on unlocking the buggy. Did that. Yup. Light in the darkness? No. Jabal Spires. Testing station 76. I don't think this is 76. This is 29. Nope, not in this one. Keep scrolling. Tears of Arrakis. The Tears of Arrakis. Cisterns, Holtzman shields, first bases, contracts, recycles, furniture, across the gap, military grade. I don't know what my brain is. My brain, it's just there, fam. I can't really help it. It's just silly. So if you haven't followed Cypher tier, please fix it. Cypher's an absolutely amazing human friend, streamer. Do the things. Watch it be one of these. Yep. We're not at 76. We're at a different one. I'm blown away that I have 201 research right now. Dropping drop, look for leaders, pistol delivery. We did that. I don't even know where this is anymore. I know it's there, and I know we've done it now, so it's fine. We're fine. They're both good. Also, if you are here and you haven't typed in exclamation house to get sorted into a house, do it. We started Dune-focused houses where we randomly may have, like, I don't know, like there might be a house battle, right, in between the houses. We got House Atreides, House Harkonnen, and House Bene Gesserit. There's dragons that come and attack. We actually still have a giveaway that we need to give away from the first season. We had the facial hair win I feel like it was a Golem and Star Citizen that I need to send them. Like I finally got the email situated last night, so like we got to get Gabe Gonzo something off of the list here shortly for winning the second season, and this is the third season of the houses. So we just gotta, spread the goodies. How we losing? I feel cheated, scammed. I mean, let's fix it. You shouldn't feel cheated or scammed. You should feel like
It's time to do more work.
Can you get some food? Get your grill on. Appreciate you. What up, Gizmo? How you doing? How's your day? How you feeling? What's going on? House let me down, so much dishonor. See, it's not really dishonor if you hear though. Like that's most of the house. Being here, fighting dragons, stuff like that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Fizbin with a follow. That's a cool name. Heal and then get some drinks. Heal again. More drinks. Hold up. Drink. Give me a little bit. Oh, damn. Ooh, I thought it was just like one of these little spots up here. I knew it was going to be big somewhere, but I didn't expect it to just be like a straight hole in the ground where you just got to jump in. Well, is this game actual worth or is the hate justified? I mean, I'm having a great time. Personally. I'm a firm believer in if people want to hate on a thing, let them. Like, if it's a game, most of the time, if I hear enough people big mad at a game, it's like, let me go see what they're mad at. Because a lot of the time, a lot of people get expectations in their mind on what a game should have and shouldn't have. And if it just so happens to be against what they expected, they get mad about it. So my key is, don't expect anything. Expect the game to be solidly made. Expect the game mechanics to be solid and enjoyable. And to me, it feels like I'm playing something built in the world of Dune that I've seen the movies for and read some of one of the books. So like, I have a bunch of the books. I just haven't read them because what is free time? But to me, it feels like the universe that it's set in. And as somebody who likes survival games, I really can't ask for more than that. To me, that's the key. So personally, I feel like the hate that I've heard from this game seems silly because why? Like, this is probably one of the best examples of taking an IP and making something interesting and worth playing at all. So TLDR, I don't think the hate is justified, but I also like survival games. That's about it. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, so let me... How you doing, Sunrise? Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Just quick deposit. Double check. What else can I put in? Let's take... Sort by volume. We're not getting rid of the blood bags. How am I that full on blood bags already, bro? We just got out here. I'm big mad now because now I got to figure out. I got to make more baby blood bags just so that I can not waste all of the blood. That I don't want to waste all the water that I'm about to make. We're about to waste a bunch of water for sure. Small blood sack. We need some salvage metal. Okay, so let me get on the bike. Move the bike a little bit closer to the entrance. Actually, I'm gonna move it back because if the enemies wake up and then start shooting at it, there's less bike for me, and I like my bike being intact. So let me put it back here in the hopes that they leave it alone. Yes, Andres, I'm having a great time. Let's see. So then, is there salvage metal nearby? I feel like there should be. But also, I should be running around like a silly person most of the time. So let's see. I feel like there should be some back here probably. Let me hit the map. Zoom in. Oh, dope. Salvage metal right over here. Oh, yeah, there was some right over there. That's a battery right there. There's salvage metal right here. So then we only need 4. So hopefully they got enough for me to just like, dope. Exactly what I needed. Hit the blood. Give me the blood sack. Make it. 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 So we need a little bit more plant fiber if I'm going to make a second. And then 2 more salvage metal. Can I get like just 2 salvage metal off the ground without having to break this thing? Because I'm just gonna drop it. I'm just gonna drop it. Bro, what are you doing? There we go. I do not need 182 salvage metal. So let me just make another one of these blood bags real quick. Whoop, whoop. And then we're just gonna drop the rest of that. Thanks. Get out of here. All right, cool. Now we can go in. Now we can go in here and fight, folks. Also, we do have to use the disruptor. We got to take out 15 people with the disruptor, so might as well start on that. Dishonor on your family. Dishonor on your cow. I don't know why my brain Thanks for that, Gabe. It's going to be in my head for the rest of the day now. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Let me hit the 0, get this little light situated. This little light of mine. You need these. Ooh, I do need those. I do need those resources. All right, so is there an easy way down? Just this thing right here? We're just gonna have to jump down. Let's drop it down a couple levels to here. Okay. Anybody down there trying to get shot? I don't see it. Better than the thing I did last week? Oh no. Was it in here or somewhere else? Because now I'm intrigued. Are you talking about the
Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do.
You're welcome. Do 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 do. Wow. Man, this thing is decent. What? Whoa, hold up. Watch yourself, bro. Reload. Damn. SMG got some disrespect on it, but put some respect on his name. Golly. That thing just dumped ammo. Sheesh. Give me your water. Thank you for your water. Alright, so now we gotta get the...
Welcome, visitor.
Welcome,
Imperial
visitor.
Desert Testing Station number
Give
197.
me those.
I am
Give me that.
Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps.
Boop, boop,
Yes,
boop,
this
boop.
lab has the
Wow.
unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists
Siri,
and hydrologists
play
aplenty on our
Phenomena.
team, our mission
Okay,
requires
Google,
engineering
play
expertise
Phenomena.
above all.
Alexa, play Phenomena. Do the
The
thing.
contracts have all been signed and certified.
Nice try. You're about to have to try.
And your advance has been passed on. to
Sandra
control
Bullock version of that
channels.
song? No.
This operation is costing me a fortune.
I'm now
so
concerned.
I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirav who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember.
Don't
any
shoot, don't
necessary-
shoot. I'm unarmed and
Don't shoot.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Moxie Rocker with them likes. Good to see you, Moxie. How you doing? How you doing? My erstwhile apprentice. Derek, what you doing here,
Keep
bro?
your voice down, please. I'm
Derek.
still trying to complete my audit.
Take some freaking
but
hearts.
the
Appreciate you.
difficulties continue to mount.
Thanks for the hearts.
The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me.
Huh.
So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
Doing well, Moxie. How about yourself? What are you thinking, dude?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
What are you offering?
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemonic films containing the
Mnemonic
reports.
Films.
In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems.
Yeah.
Deal?
Get you those films. Just wait here and try to
Once
stay alive.
again, I am in your debt.
I'm in your debt.
I'll-
You're welcome, bro.
Wait here then?
Wait here
Shall
then. Here then. Shall I? I shall. All right. Stay your silly ass up here, bro. Stop getting darted. Turn not bad. Busy with work. Considering the state of the world. Fair. Chilling anyway. Yeah, you gotta find every opportunity you can to just chill out a little bit, because the world will take every ounce of stamina you have. So like, let me just relax. I'm just gonna have to chill out a little bit. Chill out a little bit. I understand completely. Hope you and Mike are well. See, convinced me to try out Gray Zone. Appreciate it. It's fun as shit. It is fun as shit. Congrats. Hope you're enjoying it as much as I do. Alright, So now we go look for the key. Are you the Cade Master? I am the key maker. Are you the Cade Master? No, key master, gatekeeper. Ruining the quotes. Shame. How dare you, bro? Mind your business. Well, look, you come here real quick. See, you could have minded your business. Here, look, let me just get close up and then.
Shields up. They're here.
Ooh, lucky boy. Whoa, miss me with all that. Look, you come here. Come here, my boy. One down, one left.
Eyes on enemy.
There you go. Mercrimus. At some point, I need to start making all of the fancier, higher tier heal kits. Give me a little water. Give me a little water. Give me a little water. Yoink. 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 Mana. Do 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 do. I feel like there's really, I feel like these will probably be the last people that I'm able to get water from, because yeah, there it is. No compatible container. Spilled 1,500 milliliters of blood. So that's a lot of water wasted. So it's at least 4,000 more milliliters over there I'm not even gathering, because I don't have the ability to. And I'm not making more blood bags. There's too many of them already. We already have too many of them. Oh, hello. You know what? I was about to snipe, bro. I shouldn't snipe, bro. I need to get more finishers with this here disruptor. So let me just get close up. Nice face. There you go. Hey, look, I'm gonna come up here. You ain't gotta chase me. There you go. I like that this thing just dishes enough needles downrange, enough darts downrange that we don't even care about whether or not. It's none of that matters. Like, get slept. You got a shield? No, you don't. This is the M11 standard disruptor. I think it's great. I'm looking forward to a higher tier version of it because I know it's going to exist. Hey, look, you come here before you even put that shield up, right? You don't even get to pull that shield up, bro. Nice face. You know what? Here, I'll put my shield on too, so y'all don't have to feel alone. I don't want y'all to feel solo about it. I don't want y'all to feel left out. We don't do leaving people out. That's just rude, man. Also, it is sad that they don't even get to get any water, bro. Like, y'all don't even. I'm just wasting this water. Did I craft it or find it? I crafted it. Absolutely crafted it. It's actually a mission for it, so we still have something like 5 more enemies that I gotta finish with it to complete that mission. Let me reload this. You come here. There we go. What up, my boy? Nice face. Thanks for the darts and the parts. Thanks for the darts and the weapon parts. Doing so bad with my missions. Always get sidetracked. Oh, I know. I am King Squirrel or Piece of Candy, because we never do missions just like straight, because there's too much to be done, man. There's too much stuff It's an MMO. There's just gonna be a bunch of enemies around. I want to make sure to get all the stuff I can get because it's free and it's right here. I might as well take it. Like if I leave and don't take it with me, somebody else is gonna come get it, so I might as well get every little bit of it that I can. Right? Right? I feel like that makes sense. It just makes sense to me, man. Just makes sense to me, man. All right, we already reloaded. What is this?
Dr. Vernon
Story.
was right. There is water here.
There is water.
The problem isn't finding it.
Yeah.
It's keeping it.
Give me that water.
Our very first bore turned up water aplenty.
Okay.
It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow.
Yeah.
We barely finished patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others.
Okay, now I'm missing something there.
Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up.
Let me get back in there before they keep me locked up.
For it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic.
There
in
it
nature.
is. That's what we were missing.
Could that somehow be
Walk
the
right
problem?
past this thing we came in. Yoink. Ident card. Ooh, another chest. This is what we came in here for in the first place. Give me that yoinks. Yoink.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were
All
right.
that's holy, Lazaro.
The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice.
Gameplay kind of reminds me of Destiny a tiny bit.
Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight.
That's fair.
We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Thirsty. What up, Cuzzo? I see you. I'm a midday thirst. Because the sun's out and I'm thirsty. Alright. There it is. Let's go in on that thing now. Yeah, this is the thing that we were locked out of originally. Yeah, it's a bunch of people in here. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Give me these. Let go. Hey, hey, let go. All right, let me get low real quick. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Dum-da-dum-da-da-dum. Is that Tali from Mass Effect, the voice actor? Sounds like it. I feel like I've heard multiple actors that feel like they could be the voice actors from Mass Effect. Because I feel like Anton that we got to talk to for House of Atreides sounds like Garrus. And that does sound like Tali a little bit. How's your day, Cuzzo? What's good with you and the littles? And the fam, etc.? Give me that. Give me that. Give me your water. I say this while wasting their water. Like, shame that. Oh, we finished the mission. So now I can pull the tapper back out.
Phrasing?
Tap a couple people, give them a little tap, tap, taparoo. Good, glad to hear it. Don't check, don't check. Oh, so you put the shield up too quick. There you go. You tried though. You tried though. Oh, so, okay, what up? I see you. My turn. Oh, the tapper's a perfect name for this because we double tap into everybody, bro. Like, don't check, bye bye. Except for the heavies. They're heavies. Of course, they don't get double tapped, but like everybody else, wow, wow. Done with them. Done with them. Wow, wow. Ooh, missed that one. Wow. Didn't miss that one. Wow. Wow. Get him. Get him. How's your sis? She good. I hear y'all asking who is this, but like, who are you? Like, I can ask the same question, bro. If you ain't answering that, don't even worry about me. Don't even worry about me. Don't even worry about me. Identify your damn self, boy. Do it your damn self. I mean, I hear y'all doing a whole lot of talking, but a whole lot of y'all are asleep right now, so. She got a little one now, too? Yes, she does. She is adorable. My little niece. You reveal yourself, so I could put you to sleep real quick. Like, y'all out here talking a whole lot of smack to not be out here. I hear every one of y'all. Reveal yourself. Identify yourself. No. I'm not gonna do that. Just not. I dare you to make it. Or try. I dare you to try. Such a blessing, true fact. That girl's amazing too.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble.
Beware,
As you
Lazaro.
instructed, I went to Mirzabat to
Beware,
spread the
Lazaro.
word of our water for sale. But while there,
Give me your
I
water.
learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipment. We must prepare.
True facts. You should prepare everybody. Prepare these. Don't worry, don't listen to me. I'm just out here being silly, man. Don't pay attention to any of the words that come out of my face most of the time. Most of the time. All right, we got the tapper. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. See, bro thought he was slick. Hold on, hold on. Miss me with all that. Matter of fact, here, look. Boom. There you go. Merry Christmas. Give me your weapon parts. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, man, the backpack full. We don't have any room for free stuff. Or we got plenty of room, and we just don't have room for new items. Yeah, we got plenty of room. We just gotta keep more of the same stuff. Sounds like Talizor? Yeah. Does. Talizor Vas Normandy. It's the only proper name we acknowledge for Tali, sorry. Where y'all at, bro? So many of y'all in here talking all that smack earlier, ain't nobody even here. She doesn't have Dune on her IMDb? Okay, cool. Sounds a whole lot like her. Oh damn, too many of them. Too many of them. Jeez. 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 Let me get on out of here real quick. Let me get on out of here real quick. Y'all come catch me this way. Let me heal up. Catch me healing up. How about that? Hey look, y'all come up here. I'm busy. Oh, you bastards. Oh, but since you're shooting. Oh wait, I'm still missing my shield. I'm out here not doing the basics for me. Not enough power, these nuts. Oh, how dare you slice me while I'm down? I mean, to be fair, I would do the same thing, so I'm not even really mad at that part. Not enough power. What? Nonsense. 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 All right, let me do a little something, something. How am I still out of power, bro? There we go. Y'all out here playing games. Quit playing. Quit playing with your boy. How dare... I was lined up with that. Oh, oh, oh. If you don't hurry up and give me some stamina. That's all I needed was for you to be off your steps. Off your steps a little bit. Are you trying to flamethrow me, you dirty bitch?
Someone cooked here.
It was me. It was me. I cooked. Get over here. You do gotta get over here. Let's see. You're neither the man I made this contract with nor a member of his squad. Tell me why I should pay you for the job they couldn't do. This just keeps going from bad to worse. Look, forget what I said. You finished the job. At least that's something. Just take your payment. Forget this ever happened. All right.
Pay me.
All right. Tried giving you a flame tan, which is disrespectful, really. This is good as Ark Survival. It's different from Ark Survival. It's a brand new game, whereas Ark has been around for something like a decade. Ark's been around forever. So comparing this game that just launched to a game that's been out for years and years is super difficult, right? Like, although there's a ton that is happening in this game, and it is quite impressive for a game that just launched, in my opinion. I'm having a great time. What armor are you wearing? This is the Kirab Heavy, I believe. Yeah. Kirab Heavy jerkin.
Phrasing?
Give me this. You're giving me bandages? How dare you, bro? How dare you? Be down, bro. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Run your pockets. I need them darts. Thanks. Thank you very much. Give it up. Bitch. Get over here. Go to sleep. See, you could have lived. My friend, choose life, if I may quote another bladesmith. My friend, choose life. Bonus points if you know where that's from.
Ask any of the nobles.
What is it, kiddo?
A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine,
Purple
am such a
Lightning
Kira,
Bolt.
as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the water guild growing rich, and I think, why not me?
He didn't even get to finish his injection. Let me heal up a little bit.
Indeed, it can.
Not you.
If that Kirab is bold enough to take it.
Take it, bro.
I
dare you.
Bold enough.
I am bold enough. Also, let me just go ahead and fill my water up, because if y'all got this much free water, yoink. Or Bailey, there we go. I like water. Give me your water. Spilled 50 milliliters of water. Disrespectful. Derek! What up, fam? I feared that anybody I know whose name is Derek will always get that from me at this point, and I both love and hate that for myself. Because I know that there's going to be many Dereks that are like, what the hell are you even talking about? And then I know many people are going to get it, and I'll be like, yeah. But then also, like, isn't that Derek an idiot? Like, see, it's the problem. Also, that dude is in the new season of Taskmaster. Nice. So this is the big boy chest. This is the thing we needed, which we have no room for because stuff, right? Like we gotta drop some iron ore, 7 of it. Stupid. We can drop any of these little battery pack Mark IIs. Nah, B. Not worth. Not worth. Now we got more than 3 inventory. Salvage metal, 2 of them. Nah, not worth. 4 granite stone. Not worth. Plant fiber, we could drop 1 of these. I feel like it's 5 plant fiber per bandage. So like now we just run over here real quick. Scrolly downy down. Yeah, 3 of those.
Done.
So now we just cleared up multiple spaces, and then we just take all of this.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yoinks. Big boy yoinks. Boosters, you say? I like boosters. See, the problem is I'm looking forward to getting to the point where hopefully you can craft a sand bike or a buggy that can have like 3 or 4 different attachments. Because I want a booster, an inventory, a second seat. I'm trying to have everything, bro. Like, give me all of it. Give me everything. Everything. See, playing this game is way too similar to Conan Exiles. Would you agree? How you liking it? Well, if memory serves, this is the dev team that made Conan Exiles, so it's going to be similar to Conan Exiles at its core, really. Because dev team, if memory serves. Let me double check and make sure I'm not silly here. Scroll down, because we're talking about... Where's the Dune? novels, yeah, but like, because Funcom, if memory serves, made Conan Exiles, which tracks. Yeah, Conan Exiles, Aloft, Metal Hellsinger, Empyrean, Galactic Survival. Yeah, we're talking about the same everything. Shout out to Funcom. I really miss Secret World, and yes, they made Conan Exiles in the dash when you load. I forgot that little dash is there. But yeah, they make a bunch of games. Love the Dune setting, but been hesitant on picking this up. I personally love the Dune setting, and I've loved every minute of playing it thus far.
I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild.
And I'm somebody who only played like a few hours of Conan Exiles because
that guild exec
I feel like when it launched, there was something about slavery in it that I was just like, you know, I don't fuck with that, and I just stopped playing.
Only one of the ways he tried to save money.
Yom Spaggy. I don't know how to say that. Appreciate the follow. So yeah, I just stopped playing, but I highly enjoyed this personally. You shut up. I'm busy. I'm not even gonna fight you, bro. I'm not even gonna fight you. I'm gonna hit you with two things. I'm gonna hit you with the get over here, and then I'm gonna hit you with the slow blade. That was the whole reason Mike didn't play Conan 2. Yeah, it was. I just couldn't. I was like, nah, I'm out. I feel like when I started, when it was right on it launch, that was just such an important part of Conan that I was just like, I'm good on that. No thanks. So yeah. No. Nope. Just wasn't gonna do that. But I don't even know what this is, but I'm about to find out. Because it doesn't look like copper. That's copper, bro? That looks very different than the copper ore we've been gathering thus far, so I'm kind of mad at that. But yeah, Secret World was absolutely classic. It's like, that was the one game I can remember that went heavy in all the conspiracy theories. Which is like every conspiracy theory out there in there. Outside of Assassin's Creed. It was super dope. Want its own console so bad? Next year. What's wrong with Matt Mercer? The VA for Keith Valari is Andre.
We just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war.
Cool. Appreciate the
Everyone
clarification.
says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Who are you?
Who are you? Somebody who's gonna kill a bunch of y'all? How you hiding for, fam? Get out here. I'm not even gonna fight you right now. Slow blade. I'm not gonna fight you, bro. Get sliced down. You should have just went down the first time. Now you had to die in the spine. Womp womp. We got James with the little crown.
Appreciate you.
I like a crown. Crown for king. I know we're quoting a different series entirely with a bunch of series of books, but you know where that came from. You know where that came from. I don't have space for darts, bro. I'm offended. How many darts do we have stacked up if we can't get more darts right now? Damn, we got 1,000 darts.
Damn.
Every dart, basically. Carrie Payton is in this too. Dope. Absolutely dope. All right. They thought they wanted something. They didn't. It was a bad idea. It was a bad thought process, really. Now, we are getting those for real. Like, we're not passing up. I don't know how they are not giving it. Like, I don't know how they skipped the Servox that we could put in our inventory because one thing couldn't go.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans? Yay, my mug survived. Why is my brain, man? I don't know. I don't know, man. My brain just be weird. My brain is just weird a lot of the time. What did we get in there? What is that thing? Okay, no. What do you give it from 1 to 10? I don't do 10 rates, Pete, but I do if thens. If you like the Dune setting and you like survival games, you will
Welcome,
probably
visitor,
like this.
to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 1.
So I personally feel like it's a fantastic game.
I am station supervisor,
But I know many people wouldn't necessarily agree just because they dislike one aspect or another of what this game involves. So personally, I think it's great. And I will live on that hill for quite some time. That Iraqi's son really giving you a deep 10? I mean, my 10 is untouchable. Like, it's there. It's an MMO. There are like full story missions. It's like a dungeon that if another player came down, we could like end up PvPing, but like we're on a private server, so we don't even have to worry about that. I don't need to replay that. Do you like open world games with the Dune games seem up my alley? If you like survival games, you'll probably dig it personally. You choose the keep stuff locked option. I did, and I regretted it. But it did kind of like guide my understanding of how they want you to unlock stuff, which makes sense, but also like there's certain stuff that I could research that would have prepped me because I already researched it, but also I'm weird, I would have probably gone in a way that they wouldn't have wanted me to do anyways. First time it's beneficial to use the guide system, right? Like after you've done it, like then it's just like, all right, bro, this is silly. I like Ark a lot, so survival should be easy. It is a different game than Ark, so keep that in mind.
I could count on
but
you, of course.
It is dope, in my opinion.
Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes?
That you did.
Meet me at my camp in the South Hagga Basin.
South Hagga Basin.
I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
You know, like regression said, to be sure I wasn't the only cautious one. Yeah, it was like I part of me was sad for having done it because I played the beta. Like even in the beta, it was just like, all right, cool, I want to unlock this thing next, and it's like, you got to beat this part of the mission first, which makes sense because it kind of keeps you from going too far ahead of the story. But considering there's like 20 something hours of story just in the first, like I think there was like 25 hours of story in the act that was in the beta, which is dope in and of itself. That's kind of wild. All right, so now we just got to get out of here. Now, one thing I do like is this little silliness that I'm about to engage in right now. I hope this works. Damn it. Doesn't. It's the angle. It's the angle of the dangle. And the question is, can I do it from back here? I feel like I should be able to. Rude. All right, so now we got to find. It's probably this thing. This thing right here. So right here, do it. Not quite what I wanted, but something. Something's better than nothing. What? Get off of that. All right, where's my bike? It's over there. Cool. Edges that are like that are the best ones because then you just kind of yeet over them like nothing happened. Yeah. Grab a little late lunch. Do what you do. You can wear helmets. I'm gonna make Wasteland red hood. You can paint the helmets red. I mean, yeah, I purposely just took off. No, inventory D. I just took my helmet off. And then once you have gear on, there are Prime sets that you can paint your character. We got the Prime sub from Carby. Welcome back.
This is the way.
Appreciate that sub. Arena 62 months of it. It's a long time, fam. But yeah, like I'm in House of Trades, so I've been rocking the green. Also, I feel like I need to go back to this. There it is. So we can select the swatch and then immediately move to the next piece of gear. So if we start with the helmet here, interesting. They don't let me put the swatches from this view. If I go back here, is it this one? I wonder if there's only certain pieces of gear that you can put the green swatches on, because I just saw it a second ago. Interesting. Very cool. Played for 6 hours with Pro, packed up to move bases, got eaten by a worm, 10-10. I mean, it is nice. It is very nice. All right, so we got to go to 4,000 meters. Bro, I'm not going all the way yet. All right, we did get the Servox particle capacitor. Oh, dope. We just get to go straight across. Now, let me hit the spice field up before we leave, and then we just head straight back to the section of the cavern where our stuff is. Because that is some fancy custom spice. Like spice sand. Sunset dye on the Thopter looks amazing. Love it. I can't wait to unlock my Thopter. I think at this point we should be close enough to be able to get the Dune buggy squared away here shortly. That's it. That's it right there. All right, so get up. Go back to this. There we go. Give me the, oh wait, backpack full. Quick deposit. Now it's not full anymore. Now it's not full anymore. And it's like just far enough off the coast where we don't see the worm noise. So like we could just get spicy, fancy sand and not have to worry about the worm. Let's go. I don't even know how much of this I'm gonna need, but I feel like if it's here, I'm gonna take all of it that we could take. Does wearing a helmet affect you like during a sandstorm if you don't wear one? No, I just use the visual effect of turning my helmet off. Like it still does what it's supposed to do. It's just like a scan of like, yeah, I don't want to see my helmet. So like inventory, turn the helmet off, done. So like it's essentially still there. It's just visual. Trust me, you'll need all of it. I'm sure, which is why I'm trying to take as much of it as it'll let me take. Especially since I don't see the worm noise while I'm out here. Like with this thing, nah. I'm gonna take every little bit of this and clean this whole thing out. Because I have not needed spice sand yet. Don't you do it, Shia Lude. Shia LaBeouf. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah. Staying hydrated in this game caught me off guard so many times. Oh yeah, it'll get you real quick. Like real sneaky like. How dare you? Like it's right there. Do that thing. Do that thing. Give me that spicy sand. Give me that too, yoinks. Is it just out? I mean, we cleaned it out. They're like, no, you don't get any more of that fancy sand, bro. Get out of here. Oh, so it just keeps remaking itself. Dope. So if we leave it for a little bit and come back, it'll be actually a higher amount of it. Yeah. Let me try one more spot. Nope. All right, cool. Only a few hours in, so hopefully there's things that'll mitigate the dehydration issues. I mean, you'll unlock more tools to work on your hydration as you play. Was it blood for? Is it for healing or thirst? I don't know much about Dune. In the movie Dune, in the books, I'm pretty sure, blood, they take the water from your blood to drink. Because it's a desert planet, they're like, we recycle everything. And they legitimately mean it. They recycle everything. So if they kill somebody and they're gone, they're not going to use that water, obviously. So like, bye-bye. Bye-bye. So, oh, you're out of here? You don't exist anymore?
Give me your water.
Your enemies are full of water. We got to take them. Appreciate the follow, Gamer Dad. Thanks much. Okay. Glad to see Iraq is calling you. I mean, you know there wasn't too much of a choice for me and Iraq is having conversations. So there's that, which is nice. Even the bones, they reuse. Like the bodies they leave there, at least here. But like, you can't drink bones. But everybody needs water to live. And there are like knives that they make out of the giant sandworm's teeth, so it wouldn't surprise me if they reused everything. Now, mind you, I don't think they're eating people, but like, could be grinded up for powder. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know specifically that, but I do know the water gone. That blood, give me that plasma. You don't need that. Thanks. Yoinks. Have to work, but quick question: how to make money in this early game? Want that Atreides set? I feel like I was just doing missions, and the money came. It's not like there's a lack of money in the game. I feel like. All right, let me see. Let me get these irons out of here real quick. Yoink, yoink, yoinks. I didn't remember there being 2 of these over here. I thought it was only 1. So I wonder if because there's more people over here, they were just like, hey, look. Here, have more stuff. Hey. Doing missions on the contract board is a way to get Solari. This is true. The contract board missions are smart. I feel like I got to the point where I didn't have any more available to me. So I just kind of left to go somewhere else. 80,000 is out a little bit. True, it's not. It was on console yet? Next year, 2026. Every sandworm, it rotates nodes, or every sandstorm, it rotates nodes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, so do we drop all the stuff off? Ooh, blueprints. Soft step boots. Then we got the Holzman shield that we can scrap. We can scrap the suspensor belt, sand bike booster. Those are too far gone for me to really care about it, like healing or whatever. Let me go ahead and refuel your boy real quick, and then slide on. Let me put this away real quick. I'm walking around with that thing out of silly. Let's use this. Iron ingots. How many steel ingots can we make right now? 6? Oh, we are that low on iron ingots. Okay. Just make that real quick, like make all of these real quick, and then make all of these 6 real quick. We're not gonna need those yet, but we're gonna. The Atreides building set, I really want it. But your brain's smooth. I mean, if it costs 80 grand a game, that does make sense. But I'm put like this. I've been playing for 20-some hours. I'm sitting on 100 right now. So you will be able to get it. How soon you'll be able to get it is another thing entirely, but you will. All right, let me see what I have in here. Give me all this. Damn! Which one of these has the spice sand in it? That one. Okay, second from the right. Open up, give me everything. Damn! In there too. Cool, cool, cool. Oh wait, I can do this. Hold on. Sand bike. Done. Silly. I keep forgetting about this. I keep forgetting about this part. Let me sort by newest. Oh yeah, scrapping that. Keep the cash. Give me the cash. Give me the cash. All right, so let me just quick drop what we got. Flower sand deposited. Get in here. What's in the sand bike? We got the complex machineries, which are right over there. Flower sand. We got the fuel cell I just put somewhere else. Give me this. Sand bike. Eventually, but I can only play a couple hours a day. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I wish you the most expedient process to getting it. Oh wait, let me get that back. I think I just put those in there. Give me those. And those go over here. Yoinks. Yoinks! Alright, do we have copper ore in any of these? We do. And then these would go over to this one, because that's where the batteries are, but I got too many weapons in here to have to scrap. Buggy storage I'm not getting rid of, because buggy. Still recovering from that heat exhaustion I had a few days ago. I am sorry that you had heat exhaustion. I didn't know that. Hopefully, you get back to normal ASAP, fam. That sucks. All right, so there was storage full on that, but that's probably for the battery for this, for more charge. Let's get over here, recycle these things, get out, and get out. Get out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Is it cool that the compactors are 600 a piece? Ooh. Definitely got to do this. Get in here and then drop all this off. Take all the blood. All of the blood. Get out blood. All the blood. Take it all. Alright, hit the build. Oh wait, I still gotta swap out my construction tool. So we do have the silicone blocks for that. Make that medium water cistern. So we got more water space in the base. Hey, yeah. Extract some water into the jar. Alright, what we got over here? Now we have, I feel like 2 treads. Let me get all this out real quick. Like, let me build another one of these before I forget. I do need another storage container until we can get the largest ones. This won't have to do. Okay. So, over here. Sand compactor's the tool. Okay, yeah. Is the combat fairly good? I mean, it depends on the things you're looking for. I enjoy the gunplay. I know the melee they are going to be working on because it is not... I've heard a lot of people complaining about the melee, which makes sense. But we also just got launched, so I feel like they've heard the feedback and will be adjusting accordingly. But it is still basically like a... It's a fairly simplistic melee combat, but it's on the premise that everyone that has a shield, you can't just like slash your way through a shield. The shield repels fast-moving weaponry. So like a dart at long range, the shield repels that. The slow blade, you have to like put a knife at the shield and slowly push it in for it to actually do anything. So that changes the melee combat to be something different than a lot of people expect, which I think is a good thing because it makes you think outside of what your box would normally be to do things. And in my opinion, that's good. Keeps you thinking about stuff instead of just like, I'm gonna go do the one specific thing. Like, there's always a bunch of different ways to do things. All right, so we got the Western Vermilius Gap over here. We got the Wreck of the Palace, which is one of the things they want us to do. Intel in those. I don't think we need any more intel at this point. We have 281 intel points. We're mostly fine. So we can't make that still suit until we get some of the other stuff. What I want is the higher tier blood bags.
I need that blood bag immediately.
I need it. Is the game worth it? Personally, yes, I think so. Well, with the follow, appreciate you. I want the set because I wonder if I make bases to sell it with bet. I bet others would buy them. I don't know if you can sell bases. So I would say only get the set if you want it. Like, it might be that you can, I just don't. I am not sure about that. So I'm not even going to comment on selling a base. Because I don't know if that's a thing that can be done. All right, let's see. Also, in my opinion, if you're going to play a game that has bases, why would you not build the base? You can play with friends? Yes. How's your piece of the world? Pretty good, Demario. How about yourself? How are you? We got the industrial static compactor. We got the cut array Mark IV. So we can actually research this and have something that's at the tier that Krelt gave us earlier. Because Krelt gave us the cut array Mark IV, which I've been super excited about. But we still got to unlock the aluminum, and I can't wait to get these storage containers. Because
Yes.
also, I need to, while I'm thinking about it, I just looked at the thing that said something about a sub-thief. I need to go over here, use this, so now I know which one of my bases, since we have access to other people's bases, I know which base to pay my taxes for. Are we even a week in the release yet and peeps asking to sell builds? I mean, anything's possible. Somebody will buy it and it's dope. Go for it. It's broken, a little bit good, it's good. So So that copy tool, you can sell the schematics for it. Okay, that's cool. What rating would I give DuneAwakening? I typically don't do ratings because if you don't like the kind of games that I like, me saying a game is a 10, if you only play Madden and me saying this game is a 10, it would be a 1 for you because you only like Madden. So I use if then. If you like survival games and you like Dune, you will probably like this. If you like Conan Exiles, you understand the gameplay a little bit better than somebody who doesn't, so you will even more likely enjoy this. And I feel like that to me is a more fair way of describing what's here. Seeing 200,000 schematics for super base lane bases and people buy them, it's insane. That's ridiculous. Deep Desert has a ton of spice, but it's PvP and the sandstorms are so bad it'll destroy. Fair. Love Conan and Ark. Yeah, if you like survival games, this is probably your kind of bag, but like it's still very specific to if you like the things that are about this game. If you don't, then none of it matters to you. So that's why I try my best to make sure that when we have conversations about the games that we're playing, we're talking about them in the right way. Because I want to make sure that I'm not telling somebody something that is an absolute lie. Never had friends for Conan, but Ark was fun. Dope. Did I enjoy Conan? I personally did not play a lot of Conan. Once I saw that Conan's gameplay had slavery as a fairly important part of it initially, I just decided to stop playing because I was like, this is stupid. I'm not gonna be a slave owner. That's fucking stupid. So I stopped playing Ark, or not Ark. I stopped playing Conan because that was dumb. So aside from that, I do still like survival games. There is no being a slave owner in this, so thus far I'm having a fantastic time. S-word, yeah, it's like no, I'm good on that. What I'm not gonna do is that. Damn, that's a lot of copper we can make now. We got a bunch more iron ingots we can make now. A bunch more steel we can make now. Dope. All right, so let's see. We've come to the base. We do still need to go check the wreck of the palace, which is going to be right over here, which is actually way closer than having to go to the Hagga Rift and going to this way down in there, because that's a long way into the Hagga Rift. And then also there's this wreck of the Catheria, which is also a thing that we have to do for the story. We could get over here faster, I feel like, which is pretty dope, in my opinion. I think we get over there pretty quick, handle some business, and then make moves, because then we can knock this wreck out of the way. Like, we've already been all around the wreck. Like, how do we get up here and ignore the wreck? But I feel like this is going to be where one of the next parts of the story is, because that feels like the thing that is like, go find the dolphin. And it's a dolphin. At least that's what I saw it looking like. But we need to go over into the Hagga Rift, because the Hagga Rift is where we're going to end up getting more of the resources that we have, that we've been needing and just not really have had access to. Heavy weapon damage. I'm not really rocking a lot of heavy weapons, so I'm not going to bother with that. I don't really play with the flamethrower. Dispenser, power drain minus 10%. That's not bad. Anti-grav field. I'm not going to make an anti-grav field, man. Me. Seeing cool bases in your server, mine's pretty bare. I mean, I've seen a lot of bases. I've just been ignoring most of them because I don't want to like affect my base's setup because I saw somebody else do something like that's like, oh, that's super dope. Now, one thing I will be doing is once I unlock the ornithopter, I'm gonna make the walls of this go up one layer, and I'm gonna put the big blue clear thing that we have at the front of the base down here. I'm gonna put one of these on the top, which is I'm excited about. Kind of excited about that. Ooh, speaking of, let me double check and make sure I don't have any clothes that I want to make that I haven't made yet. So let's see, soft step boots, fancy boots. I do still want that native steel suit, but we got to get to aluminum first. And I don't think we've even gotten to the area where we have regular supplies of aluminum and steel suit tubing. I haven't even seen that in game yet. I only play these games for the story and exploration. I'm here for all of that, basically. Story, exploration, base building. I literally will spend a stupid amount of time base building in games like this. And I haven't even spent a lot of time on this one other than like getting it done and made. Because the way my brain is set up, I just want to do more stuff. I thought that was iron. How dare you? Oh man, we could do better than that. We've done better jumps. Oh yeah, they do change regularly. Fair. That explains a lot. I forgot. I keep forgetting that like everything changes on the major storm. So like we were in a good position with this, like having 1 iron here and then 1 iron closer to the house. And now we get drawn Joker smiles on iron ore. There we go. See this? If you don't get the grappling hook, you're missing out. Was that Voxelmancy game we used to play for a bit? Not even sure off the top of the head. There's a bunch of games that we played that had voxels in them, so like it's tough to remember because the way my brain is set up. I regularly forget all this. All right, so let's see. We need to put on. Actually, make sure I tap each one of these quick deposits just so that I can get a bunch of the stuff out of my inventory that we don't need. That is already stored there. We hop on the bike real quick. Fuel good. Tread on the treads could be better, but mostly good. So as much as I want to go over here to the wreck of the palace, I think we need to go to the right. So we need to branch off, hit this spot, go all around here, slide over to the Hagga Rift, and then start going into there, because that is really where the next leg of our story takes us. Like, what did it look like, Moxie? That may help considerably. So close to getting caught in the far west and the big storm went through this morning. Sheesh. Let me make sure we're cool. We got this. Just slightly north. And we're gravy. Yep, there it is. Worm sounds. Found a picture of the base I built, the giant shiny pyramid. It's a space game. You can travel between planets. Astroneer? But I don't think you could make pyramids in Astroneer. But it sounds like Astroneer off top of the dome. Do you have Blue Sky, Moxie? Because we try not to be on the Bird app anymore. For all intents and purposes, avoiding that. But if you got Blue Sky, send me a picture of it. At me, because I'm over there. Because I really need to. Now that I keep hearing it, I need to know. I need to know. Delete everything else. Schmort. I am contractually obligated to not delete everything else, but I will. Ooh, I'm so glad I missed that sandstorm. Please don't. Checking that while I was in the middle of driving is probably the bad idea, but it's too late. We're already out. Too late. We're already out here. Now I want to start gathering these because it's going to help us make steel, but I feel like if I start gathering that before we even get into the area a lot, it's probably going to slow me down. So let's move toward the location we need to be for this next part. Can't get this game. I'm going to wait a while. Why can't you get it, Ecologists? What up? What happened? Like, they do have a whole ass campaign in this game, so if it's the story you're looking for, there's lots of it. All right, so I feel like I'm going the right way. Let me double check. Yep. Let me clear this. So we got vehicle respawn here. Basically go into the rift, work our way up to the wreck of the Catheria. We got to go way past that to get to the deep extraction meeting point. Actually, hold on. If we go over here and go north, we will unlock a whole new area. Let's go do that first. This is how I get squirreled every time. Other things to spend on. I'm saving for that spider frame. Spider frame. What you talking about? Is it right here that we need to turn? Not yet. Keep going. Roxy on the 25th of June. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, though. All right, we gotta keep going around. Ah, there's the border of the area. It's too deep into the desert. Warframe, All right, so we in the second area now? I feel like we need to go still past all that. Goodness. So do I have to go down again to go past all that? I feel like I might. That's a spider. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I had to lock squirrel mode down for the aluminum runs, I'm sure. Because I don't know how to lock down squirrel mode. I don't think that's gonna happen for me just yet. Also, is this more of the carbon? It looks like the carbon. Nice, Gil. How'd it go today? Don't even know. What is that though? Keep it on low because my brain can't take it anymore. Pretty much. Because my brain can't take it anymore. If you're in the desert, please don't let it show. I don't wanna know if you're gaming better than me. If you're doing it better than me. Let me get off of this thing real quick. Alright, who out here wants this work? Somebody about to start doing something. I'm sure of it. Damn, it's the first time we've gone somewhere and they didn't immediately start shooting at us. I'm not mad at it. Alright, so let's see. Can we get right there? That is why that is my favorite thing. Look at how high we just jumped off of a boost, bro. Let's go. Let's go. My tune is both houses in war. I mean, sometimes it be that way. Whoa, calm down, bro. Calm down. Okay, so let's get right there. No, that's too low. Oh, right there should do it. Two jumps. I always feel safe making random ass references here. Brains be doing the same thing, fam. My brain is weird and never in one place. It will always do and say something silly. So you definitely at home. 11 meters higher than this, bro? How? So let's go to that one. Oh, that's not fast enough at all. I mean, we'll get it right here. Boom, let's go. Almost got. All right, so if we go to a little bit lower, we can use this one as the boost, or just go a little bit higher and go around the other side of this. There we go. So now we got to go a little bit lower because we got to have something that's a pretty high angle. That's going to send us more straight out. So we go over here, and then go parched crap. The talent show is tomorrow night. All right. All this water we got in my pocket. Ooh, that actually may be great. Come on, give me that. Yes. See, that's what I'm looking for. Give me that boost, baby. Let go. Look at that battery timing. Look at that battery timing. That battery is with me. I am one with my battery, and my battery is with me. We do have to get this stamina situated. Yeah, buddy. Did it say 30 meters, bro? Good lord. Childish. Alright, so I think I may have to jump over to that other ledge to get easier access to the roof here. Let's come up to here. And then go here. Yep. And then skip this. Do it. Boom. La da dee da dee boom. La da dee da dee boom. Sent appreciates ya. Let me see. No, no! How dare you, bro? We were there. We were there. La da dee da dee boom. 2 meters? Come on, bro. We are already. And if we jump 2 meters, it's not gonna make it work. Because it's gonna be like, nope, you can't do it. I should have brought the bike. Because if I brought the bike, I'd be able to pull the bike up out here. Because I know if I do this and if I jump and do this, it's gonna drop us out. Oh wait, it didn't drop. Oh, thank goodness. I don't see it yet. What kind of RAM do you have in your PC? 64 gigs. DDR4. New survey report.
Lego.
New survey report. What you got? I love the fog of war disappearing. Quicksand. We are on top of quicksand. Wrong button.
No, sir, I don't like it.
There it is. So that's testing station 63. Fairhold, the cells, chains of Kurak, Kel's Splinter, Darkwood Department, Wreck of the Tisiphony. We got World's End. Okay, so we have like a good amount of the map unlocked right now, which is pretty solid. No, we do still have to go there to see the quartermaster at some point. But we got a lot of work to do before we get there. So now we just ride our bike back and then slide over that way. Or maybe we just go down here, grab our bike, and then boost ourselves over here and then just kind of fall into the rift and pull the bike out that way. That could be nice. All right, bike's over there. Let me see if anybody's over here real quick. Oh man, I don't have my sniper on me. I think a sniper's gonna be at the base. Yes, childish. Oh well. So let's boost toward the bike. Okay, let that battery charge a little bit. Yeah, buddy. All right, so now we can put this away, swap this out with this. Can we put it away? Yes, we can. We won't, but we could if we wanted to. Good.
Good.
So either we ride around this whole thing, or we move over close to it and just kind of jump in. Yeah, I'm not gonna ride around all that if I don't have to. So let's just store this until we need it again. Vehicle inventory not empty. Crap. How much inventory do we have? Oh, that's it, bro. Give me that. Got a question though. How good is the character customization creation? Pretty solid. Like you can literally go download the Dune character customizer and benchmark on Steam right now. I feel like they still left that up. Or build a copter and fly there. Man, I still have a bunch of resources to get to finish the buggy. So I'm pretty confident that I'm not ready for that thing yet. Man, just this. Just this. So much that I'm not gonna do because we could just jump. We could just jump. Like, look, we didn't have to go all the way around, all the way down there, and all the way back up in here. We can just go straight west and then be in there. I like it. I like it a lot. That's gonna be more carbon. Yep. Who up here? Turn on some light real quick because it's kind of dark. All right, now we can turn it off because it's useless now. It's useless. It's too bright. Now, here's a question. Can we... I feel like this is going to be salvaged metal, so let's see. Armor plating, salvaged metal. Yeah. No, I'm not going to take that apart, that whole thing, because we don't need that much of anything. Is that a player base or a guild base? Golly, it looks like it should be. That's got to be player built. So I feel like the game built ones are fancier. Not like the set. That's the same set that I've been using. So I feel like it's definitely one of the dev fits. All right, let's. How far down can we go? Let's find out. Obviously, well, that looks like that might be a place to go way down there. So, before I do this, let me get some water real quick, like, because I'm a little thirsty. BRB. And then we go
into the depths of the Hagga Rift.
We back, and I've had a quick snack, so now it's time to go in to the wreck of the palace. Well, not the wreck of the palace, but we got to work our way to this meeting point, which is 1,900 meters away. That's a long trip. It's a long trip and distance. Wait, before we do this, and then put this away. Something on the ground, or it looks like it's close to the ground. Yeah, that thing is probably something we can shoot. Might not be a good idea to shoot it. Might just be a problem. I feel like those look like they're just meant to be lights. Can we go even further down? Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see tanks down here. I see ornithopters down here. We could take apart if we wanted to. It's like a ghost town. I like it. Actually. Can't scan that one. Take it apart, sadly. No, this one. No, this one looks like this. A little bit. Please. Huh? All right. This looks like the Batmobile for real. From this angle. From this angle. From this angle. Angle. Ooh. I feel like somebody's gonna be shot down here. Lego.
Huh?
Huh?
Shields up. Charge!
Get over here, bro. Woo. Bro, how am I out of stamina already? Rude. I need to get new armor. That's what it is. Look, now that you're out of here, I can focus on that other dude. You needed to go. Now you were saying? There we go. Enjoy. Give me your water.
Give me your water.
That's what it is. I was parched and didn't drink enough water to be at my top tier of the stamina. I do love that, like, your stamina is dependent on how much you've drank. Like, if you're thirsty, you're not gonna move as much. Dual universe, dope. Because I did not see the response on Blue Sky. I was kind of mad about it. It's kind of rude. I think Blue Sky's hiding stuff from me. I don't appreciate it. Dual Universe was dope, but also I feel like it was not optimized when we were playing it. So I'm hoping that they've done work on optimization, because I still wanted to play it, because it's still a dope concept. And then Starbase, I think, was another one that you could like build your ships and like literally code them. You could code repeaters to like machine guns and then sell your designs. So like, I hope they spend a lot more time with optimization, because it was not well optimized. Now, what is this? I feel like feels like a sales situation. Is it a merchant down here? Oh, let me heal up real quick, like, just in case they want to throw some hands. Ooh, I'm glad that I did that, because then I saw that I didn't have my heels on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I backed Dual Universe in Kickstarter, because it looks dope.
That's close enough. State your business. One can't be too careful out here.
What can we do to gain the vote of your house in the land?
I know the needs and wants of our representatives. I'm sure we can come to some kind of accord for the knowledge.
How about a donation?
A donation of spice melange would be sufficient.
I don't have 300 spice right now. Interesting. So 300 spice would help in the lands rod. Yeah, like voxelmancy, sure, but like give people better, more accessible blueprints. Yeah, need to make shipment-based building more accessible. I felt it. Loved how beautiful it was. Absolutely gorgeous game. That game. All right, headlight on. It's dark out here, man. Oh, is this a wreck that we're right next to? Above us? Oh, damn. Is this the wreck we were trying to get to? Yeah, dope. So now we just put the vehicle away. All right, let me put this down on 6, where I normally would have kept it. And then store this thing. And then we going up. We going up. Going up. Going up. All right, so let me see. Let me get a good angle. We're closer to that side, so if we go there, that works. Let's go this way. Oh man, that's too late. Yes. I like being able to move in the air because then we just kind of get to like finagle our directions, which is nice. All right, so still got to go up for the wreck. Okay. Then we got to go drop in because this is we're on the roof now. We on the roof now, roof now, roof now, roof now, roof now, roof now. We on the roof, roof. Now we in there. Now we in there, 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 yeah. Now we in there, now we in there, now we in there, now we in there, yeah. What a people at? What a people at? Apparently it's still higher, which we're in it though, so I don't really believe that it's higher. Unless there's something so fancy that we got to get by walking around inside to get there. There we go. There we go. Here we go. What you got here?
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now.
Uh-oh.
I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies off the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Scorda's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Scorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us?
Thank you so much, man. I fully agree. All right, now we got that one going. Uh-oh.
How many days now? I lost track. Chloros brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring us to Arrakis beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? They did something down here, poisoning us. Why is no one coming? I mean, it's our duty to try to...
Bro, pull up your gun. There we go. There we go. Now you gotta give me your water.
Give me your water.
Yoink. Yoink. I require your water. Thanks, bitches. It is a little painful that they spawned enemies right on top of me, but I mean, it happens like that sometimes. Happens like that sometimes. Tickle, you got a face. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! How dare I get yeeted out of the bottom of an area I was just walking into. Rude. That's what I get. That's what I get. I think we still got to go higher than this. Whoa! I don't even think we got back to where we started. Damn, we got to the big boy chest already? And we can't even open it, bro? Hey, we're just sitting. Sounds like a plan. Not yet. I know, right? I know, right? All right, so we got blueprints. I like blueprints. We got a Karak's helmet blueprint. We got some spice-infused steel dust. Lego. And we still got to get the servo system transmission. I don't even know what part of the missions. I know what it is. It's the contract board. We got to go to the contract board to turn that in. And I haven't been. Rude. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing anything in here because it is dark. I mean, I'm very happy that we randomly fell into like the big boy area, like where the big chest, the chest for the whole wreck exists. So now we're at the Catheria. There is one of these missions that says go to the wreck of Catheria. Dope. Track this. Assassin Station 29, Spiral Outpost. Hit the map. Get the feeling they're in this area, so... external extraction. Meeting point is that way. Mechanical Station. Testing Station 76. And then that's the water tank for the slavers. Cool, cool, cool. Where's the Spiral Outpost? I do see that it's one of the 3 squared. That's the Channel Passage. That's the sabotage in the legs. Oh, there it is. So basically, go to the the extraction point right next to the mineral extraction facility, and then hit the spiral right after. And that's a part of the same mission. Nice. Oh wait, no, it is still the right icon for it. So that's a true thing. Only touch the fire for a moment. Like, get into the fire and get out. I didn't start the fire. It was already burning. All the enemies churning. Ooh. This is why I like exploring, man. Randomly coming across a chest that shouldn't even exist in this area. Now I got more resources. I got more stuff I can scrap and then make other stuff with. I'm with it. I'm with it. There's something at this wreck that we're supposed to get. I'm sure of it. And I don't think we've got it yet. But I know we did get the big boy chest, so we got the biggest thing we can get in here, which is pretty solid. Damn, I was told Lala I was gonna like take the last 2 slices of pizza that we got the other day and put them in the air fryer, and look what she did. She did it for me. Thank you, Lala. Appreciate it. Giant worms eating anacondas. Dune is awaked and Elite Dangerous is dead. That sounds about right for you, Hardboard. How you doing? Lurk and Walk the Dog. Appreciate you, Derek. We're too far. Got tons of new items, but now I'm like an hour walk from base if I stick to the safe route.
This is the way.
It is the way, because there's nothing better than like a slice of pizza that has a little bit of crunch to it. Give me that crunch. Did we put the bike away? Let's find out. I really didn't mean to do that, but not possible to place. Okay, cool. So we did put it away. Because I feel like we came up either too far or we didn't go some direction. So I feel like at this point we probably could just dip. Identify these nuts, boy.
Eyes on here. Target. Shields up. It'll all be over soon.
Too much. Let me fall back for a sec. Get this stamina up real quick, and then let one of them come up. You come here. Now you're gone. For real, now you're gone. Your turn. Let's do all that, boy.
Shields up.
Ooh, nice one. I don't feel like fighting. Oh, rude! I missed the worst possible thing to miss. It's like the killing blow. Man, he missed the voice. Childish. Here, look. Ooh, nice.
Shield on.
There you go. No need for the shield. Thanks for your loot, and also
thank you for your water.
Thanks for the water, bro. TJ's in the rift. Yeah. And this game solo is fun, but to get materials alone is way harder. I mean, once you get to higher tier tools, you get more resources per haul. No, I feel like that's half the battle. Like more resources per trip to get resources in and of itself is dope. I feel like one of the things that's holding us back a little bit is the amount of sort of move for where's my brain? Inventory space. I want a larger backpack in a way. I feel like that's a mild hindrance. So do your resource nodes change? Yes. Like where we normally would have had iron, I've seen like we only had 1 iron in a spot, and then it became 2. There was a spot that was iron that turned into graphite. So I'm up to the part where they want me to destroy my base and plant another one on the north side. But if I destroy my first base, I'll lose all my stuff in storage. Yes, and then somebody could come and take it. So what you do is you take as much of your stuff as you can up to your new base. Get a bike, put an inventory on it, put in like one of the inventories that you can put on your speeder. Fill that thing with your inventory. Like one of the things that I did was I went back and broke down a lot of my base. So I pulled all the resources out of all the containers. I melted all of the fabricators and all that stuff, and then put all those resources in the bike. And then I think when I finally got done, I just got rid of my first base because there was nothing but a hole. There was nothing but a building. So if somebody claimed that building, they could keep it. Need to make a storage on your bike? Yes. Yes, you do. The bike storage is super helpful. And when I say super helpful, I absolutely mean super helpful. Okay, so this should get us the thing I'm looking for. We need to go up quickly. Let's get it right here. Oh, too high up. Too high, too quick. Oh well. I mean, that's the wreck, so we could just go up that way. Or we could literally just start heading back toward the objective that we need to head to anyways. It's like 1,000 meters. So we can go the bike up or boost our way there. Could crossing the desert be scary? It is. But worth it. Unless you want to regather all your materials. Although it does make sense, right? They're getting used to the concept of like, hey, look, you might have to drop your base in a minute. It's kind of an important thing to remember when you're in a game that at some point the likelihood is going to be that you get eaten by the worm. If you get eaten by the worm, everything on your person is gone. Like absolutely gone. Is this the aluminum finally? Or just the, oh, this is the Ethereum. The Ethereal, whatever, crystal. Yes. Erythrite. How come you going behind this to where I can't even see it, bro? Childish, but we got a bunch of it. Haven't gotten eaten yet? Yeah. Agreed. Luckily enough, I haven't been eaten by the worm yet since launch. And I hadn't been eaten by the worm in the beta, other than the fact that the fam was like, hey, bet you won't get eaten. Like right before the server shut down. So I got eaten, just for funsies. How do you make heavy darts? I feel like I have to research them. And once you research them, I think they're the fabricator. Scrap metal knife doesn't count. Standard Karpov, Kinjal, Mala. I don't care about the standard webs. I'm looking forward to beating that 4th trial just so we can get this Chris knife. Disruptor. I thought we had the blueprint for the disruptor already. Or is that's artisan, so it's different? I can't remember. Let's scroll up and see if we have another one. Oh, that's the standard. The artisan is probably gonna do a lot more work. A lot more damage. Let me hit left alt. 9.3 over 6.1. Okay, so the artisan is a better choice. Yeah. Yeah. On the weapon, I have to research to unlock it. I think it might have been like the sniper rifle for me. Because realistically, if I see a sniper rifle, I'm going to research it because sniper rifles. Speaking of house, sniper rifles.
Yeah.
I don't even have the materials enough to get this yet, but I'm excited for it. House Lapierre. Drill shot. Ooh. What level do I get the floating blue thing you have? I'm not even sure. You have the helicopter yet? I do not have the ornithopter yet. I've researched some of the basic stuff for it. Speaking of, I need to go double check. Dune Scout armor. Dune heavy armor. New Kid Mark IV. Spice mask. No, I'm gonna avoid the spice mask. Let's see. Like I
need the spice.
I want the spice in the bloodstream. Look it up. All right, ride. We got the buggy Mark III. We need the welding torch Mark III. So go ahead and research that. Buggy storage Mark III. We got the buggy cutter ray Mark III. Being able to get resources with a buggy is gonna be dope. Sandbike Mark III. Screw it, do it. And we don't have an ornithopter yet, but we about to, cause Now we got the ornithopter researched. New Dune game. I have interest. Good, because it's dope. Heavy dart time 15 and 7 salvaged metal. Nice. Ornithopter storage, of course. Thrusters, of course. We can't get them yet, but we got the resources. And we do have the buggy Mark III. We're good there. We got to finish making the buggy, which means we got to get more of this erythrite, take it back to the base, do the things. Ornithopter's aluminum. I had that feeling, but also I feel like we're not too far from getting more higher tier metals. Cobalt paste is a killer, which is part of the reason why I'm gonna get all of this while we're here. Because memory serves, the cobalt paste is the erythrite and water? Something like that. The way to the end game, everything is a bit of time constraint until you have the Thopter. Once you have it, the game is so much better. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Pizza day is a good day. It's always a good idea, I think. Pizza and tacos, man. I feel like those are my go-tos if I can have a food. Tacos are typically going to be number one. Pizza's not very far behind. Yeah, it's not coming to console till next year. This is true. Is it worth the buy? I think so. I'm having a great time. Okay, so I know we got 3 earth right here. I don't have another, I mean I have another scanner, but I'm gonna scan in here. It doesn't seem like it's gonna let me.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Height-wise, you gotta be super high off the ground to get a scan going, so I don't think they're gonna let me get it. So at least the 4th layer down gets us erythrite. We out of water? Apparently. This is why I missed the still suit, man. I just need to get this aluminum situated and get the still suit going because reasons. Because even with the erythrite we have now, I think it's like multiple erythrite ore with some water to make one cobalt paste. And cobalt paste is like the thing that we need so much of right now. And the only reason I haven't pulled my bike out yet is because I know that I'm gonna need the bike inventory to do a lot of what we have in this area. And I know for a fact that I'm not in the mood to get the bike and then not know how to get out. That's gonna suck. Like not knowing how to get the bike out of here is gonna suck, and then having to find the roads that go exclusively out instead of just being able to just jump and dip. That's gonna be weird for me. Okay, so this is the lowest. Good, good, good. What are you even talking about, Lantern? I talk a lot, so I think I have lost the plot right now. Is it down here or is it upstairs?
Who goes there?
Hey, what up?
Shield on.
Damn it! I missed. Oh, how dare you, bro? Damn it! I was trying to use that a different way. You know what? I'm not even gonna do all this. Come here. There we go. Perfect entrance to exit in the far west. Okay, cool. Big old factory looking entrance points. If they go up, follow it. I didn't even go from an entrance, so like my level of squirrel is sky high. So if you weren't here for it, we came in the bottom entry, right? And we came in and we got to about here, and I was like, oh crap, I need to go up to this area, go up here, and then get this area scouted. So I did. And being up here, I was like, do I want to go the 5 minutes it's going to take to come all the way down this and then go back up here and dip? I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. So I just like jumped over from this peak, climbed over, and then just like kind of dropped in. So I completely didn't even remember how to get in and out. I was just intending to just go straight out. So good to know. Follow the white lights, poles, and it leads you out. Cool. Appreciate the explanation, Shadow. So it's just like, I'm not gonna sit here and do all this over and over again. I'm just gonna make do with what we got, and I'm gonna get out of here that way. And at this point, we definitely need to pull the bike up because I need the inventory space. Like, we had to hit the inventory and then sort by volume. Look at that. Look at that. Also, I don't even care about salvage metal, really. If it comes to needing to drop anything, the salvage metal is gonna be the first thing to go. So get all these other things out of here that I don't necessarily need, like this artisan disruptor. I feel like that one's gonna do more damage than mine, so I'm probably gonna take my disruptor off and swap to that. That's just gonna be smarter, I think. And then the snub nose, boy, that thing is
disrespectful.
That thing is great. But they had an inventory increase. I feel like I'm hoping they add like a backpack. First time I went in there was because my bike went over the edge by accident and my suspensor belt broke. Oh no! Got lost where you are yesterday. I have a friend fly there 1,000 to rescue me. That's dope, squirrel. Oh man, 75 water. Good lord, that's a lot of water. Give me the water. All right, so put that ore over there. Put the steel dust over there. All right, appreciate the follow, Lou Bear Pig. Lou Bear Pig, Man Bear Pig. I like how you put the Lou in there. So I'm imagining your name is Lou. Lou Bear Pig. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Man Bear Pig is out there. So basically, follow the white lights. I imagine the white light poles. Where are the poles? Just either those circle things. And those that might be an entry point. So that does look like a factory situation. So we're gonna find out. Is this carbon again? I mean, whatever it is, I'm taking it with me. So there's that. Yo, buddy. More kind of yellow, I guess. All right, cool. Appreciate you. Colby with a follow. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Chome Mineral Extraction Facility number 4. Also, just go over here real quick. Man, that movement has changed the way I play this game. Just being able to, it's like I was like, man, I wish I had that, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I did research on that thing, and I had, and then I had one, and then I was very happy about it. Talk about a thing that you always need to have on you. Keep that thing on you. You're on the side of the path, cool. Let me see. Inventory. All right, cool. You know what? Let me go see what's in here real quick. Like, it's gonna bug me. All right, pull up a web. There it is. It's too bad it's not real. Wouldn't be that fun. What wouldn't be that fun? The other. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I would love that so much. Get a real life suspensor belt. Nah, bro. Give me that. There we go. Stop playing. Stop playing. There we go. All right, get up. Get up here. There we go. I feel like I should bring the bike in here because that seems like a way out. That seems like the kind of direction we would need to go. Because yeah, we're up a level higher. So yeah, I can bring the bike in here and then be making it happen, Captain. Working on a buggy, but dang, it costs so much. It really does. I got most of the parts for a buggy. It's just that we gotta still end with I think. Hey, new bits goal started. Who got us to the last bits goal? Appreciate those all. Port and dropping that level 4. Oh, that's adorable. Jet the tank with the cool biddles in that feature. I haven't seen that used a lot, so thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Also, I have turned the volume down on that alert like 3 times, and I think it just wants to be loud, for real. I think it just prefers loudness. It's like, nah, we don't do quiet around these parts. We don't do quiet around these parts. We don't appreciate the quiet. We need it loud. Do it loud. Do it loud. Do it hard.
Phrasing.
All right, so get back to the bike. Pop it in. Beep, beep. Hop on. All right, I think. Okay, I was about to say, I don't think I need to take it all the way in. And then we got in this far, and it's like, all right, this is pretty cool. Oh, how dare you, bitch? Excuse my American. Hey, look, let me go on the side where I actually have some cover. Your turn, your turn, your turn, your turn. See? My friend, choose life. Neither one of y'all chose life. Shame that. Ooh, give me that spicy beer. Give me a little of it. Yeah, buddy. See, now we're down to the low-key blood bags. We got to get these dudes out of here. So I think we're going to spill blood. If not here, at the next body, we empty. Oh, yeah, that's going down. We don't need to go that way. We need to go up. Need to go up. Also, we can't forget about this. This is the only reason we even came in here. Yeah, buddy. Put that away. Quick deposit. Press comma. Oh yeah, so that's how you switch shoulders. I know. I just wanted to go to the other side. It's comma or like shift if you're aiming down sights already. I feel like left shift works. Like if you're aiming down sights, left shift swaps your shoulder as well as comma. But I feel like comma works regardless of whether or not you're in aiming down sights. Whereas left shift, if you're not aiming down sights, it doesn't work. So yeah, I know all about switching shoulders in a game. I'm just weird about like thinking like, all right, now I gotta go. I'm gonna do it this way specifically because my brain is odd. I like it though. I'm a fan of it. I think my oddness is a ooh hell yeah, Rithright. Let's go. We're gonna make all kinds of cobalt paste when we get back. Golly. There's no earth where we don't make a bunch of cobalt paste. Cause come on, bro, look at this. Would you look at this? Somebody look at this. I don't like when they hide the angle you need to get everything underneath the thing you gotta get it from. It's rude. Your odd is awesome. It is quite awesome. Thank you for understanding. It's because some odd is some not. Some kind of weird, but I like weird, so it works for me. And then another. Jet the tank. How you doing today, Jet? Appreciate the support, fam. Is it the best idea to be on top of the thing you're mining? Probably not, but I mean, sometimes you gotta make do, man. And by sometimes, I mean a lot of the times. Give me all them batteries. Them batteries.
Required your batteries.
Ada, get on. That is like my favorite lowest quote, which is horrible, but also quite awesome, I think. Perfect time to open TikTok, always. If your angle's bad, try moving to another position, rescan, it'll give you a new line. I've had it not give me new lines a lot of the time, so I've just given up on that, but also sometimes it's like, how weird of a position can I actually get in and get the thing I'm trying to get? Do I have a Discord? I do, exclamation Discord. We'll give you the link straight to it. Just join for Family Guy Beverly Hills Cop. Appreciate you, Death by Sausage. That's like one of my favorite Family Guy scenes. Also, I'm kind of mad at myself. I haven't seen the new Beverly Hills Cop. I should fix that. You ever just have the urge to shout yeehaw when you use that grappling hook and fly in the air? Not really, but I may try it just to see what happens. Just to see if I like it, right? To see if it fits. Because my brain thinks, woohoo! And I feel like I wear it on. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, so now we gotta figure out how the hell to drive out of here because the bike is too full. The spiral, yeah, we needed to go to the spiral anyways. Now, is it actually in here? I think it's in here. Is that where I'm gonna fight people? Is that a place where I gotta fight folks? Yes, because there's intel. I'm not going in there right now. I'm trying to exit. That looks like it could be an exit. Let's try that. Is that a player base, bro? Did somebody build a player base in here? That's dope. How do you fight that thing? I just started the day and I'm the gunner class. Oh, that's just the grappling hook with the leap suspensor belt. So like I'm grappling hook and then I hold space to use the suspensor belt and then it does the things. I'm so glad that we didn't fall over that edge. Let me put these headlights on real quick because sheesh. New Naked Gun and the Spaceballs, right? Like the 80s are making a comeback apparently. So the better the battery pack you have and suspensor belt, the higher it's gonna let you go. Yeah, that's a mineral extraction facility. That's not the exit. Very new, so I barely know anything. You'll get there. Do the story. I feel like the story unlocks so many bits and bobbles and pieces of the game that it'll make a whole lot more sense real soon. All right, there's a way to get out of here. I can feel it, and it can't be in one of those things. We are like some levels down. We gotta look for one of these that goes up. We're like 3 levels down. Don't like. Just the camera finder thing. Nice. Deathbed, which can make 25,000 milliliters per hour per body. Yeah. See, the thing that I haven't done, like I know I gotta finish another quest or 2 to even get access to that thing. I'm just curious how you transport the bodies. So like, I got questions. I'm not gonna sit here and fight you, bro. I don't have time for that. Matter of fact, give me a water. It's probably the last body we can get comfortably because we just filled the blood bag. So I feel like we're gonna spill 2,000 milliliters with this next dude. You just pick him up? Huh. I don't get a body force fill. It'll happen. Just keep playing. Oh, we hadn't even used the secret one yet, bro. We about to have all kinds of blood. I gotta find the yellow dots. I gotta leave. Please let me out. 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 I think this might be an exit. Nope, it's an extraction facility. We might have to just like slide in there. We have to try to go through and see what happens. Oh, great. I forgot that I was running out of ammo with that. Speaking of, I did want to put on the other one because I feel like the other one, it's the artisan, is going to be more damaging than that one because this is 9.3 damage and this is 6.1. So we just got an upgrade. There are 9,363 listings for the upgrade. How far do you think we are from personally curated movies and TV shows, purely AI created, and the user is both the observer and partial director? Not very far, but also, how are we going this hard toward a utopian future like we would have in Star Trek without the benefit of shit like universal healthcare? So like, I'm kind of frustrated that they're putting so much work into AI and not like more into like, is that an elevator? Please be an elevator. I feel like it's got to be an elevator. It looks like an elevator. I'm hopeful that it's an elevator. I doubt it, but I'm gonna go over there anyways because I don't want to have to, like, I don't have a chopper. I don't have an ornithopter yet, so I got to be able to move all this stuff. Could be utopian, but it could be just as easily, more possibly be dystopian. No, that's the problem, is that in its current state, we're heading more toward dystopian than utopian, which is not the goal, really. Abernath's Descent. That doesn't sound like a place that's gonna let me out. Sounds like the opposite, in fact. Don't like. See, I don't want to fight right now. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to take all of this erythrite back to my base. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Which properly results in not just universal healthcare, but also universal basic income. Yeah, and that's not going to happen. Not with this administration. Like, I could see, like, Canada going exceedingly well with that, because Canada gives a shit about its citizens. Fuck no! No! Damn it! Utopia versus dystopia that I've researched. I want to read that now. We were looking pretty wet. It really is. Deserter camp. I don't care about you deserters. I'm out. Please be an exit. Please be an exit. Please be an exit. That's all I want, man. I just want to leave. I want to go home. We got a really successful basic income pilot just in a town in Ontario. We got it pretty close to passing. Damn. So what is the criteria for passing? Like, I have questions now. I mean, you drop down a whole rock story, your tread's gonna get a little jacked, so that makes sense. I feel like we might be, yes, finally. And it's a little place that we've actually been. So we can go up to one of these points, pull up the beacon, and then head home, because we are full of stuff that we don't necessarily need anymore. I feel like I came this way earlier. Like last time we were here, I feel like this is where the buggy broke down, because we ran out of gas. I feel like the buggy broke down right here. And one of the fam showed up and was like, here you go, DJ, have some gas. Like, we were pointing downward instead of this way. But like, oh no, it was over here at this one. It was at this spot right there. So we're in the same area, but close. AI and robotics took over the basic needs of humanity, which you really even need to provide people with an income. Instead, you could just let them live and have access to the basics freely. Capitalism throws that on its head, basically, because somebody who is all about money and wants nothing but all the money and wants people to spend their money on their goods, doesn't care about universal basic income. If anything, it's a detriment to them. And that's why in the current state of this country, it wouldn't work. Not here. Think we'll see it within my lifetime? I sincerely hope so. Is Canada taking applications? Like, starting to hate it here. Like, don't like. All right, can we get? After all, if time is money and no time is spent by something that has a limited lifespan, then money shouldn't have such value. That part. Damn it! It was so close. Are we in the right zone to be doing this? Yes. Dope. Can we actually stand right here? Nope. Tried. And we thirsty, so we gotta get up here and get this done. Alright, Stam's almost out. Oh great, Stam is, for all intents and purposes, out. There we go. Okay, so how do we get up? Can we aim it right here? Yes! Oh, this is one of my favorite things about this whole tool, bro. And being able to just boost and go up like this, yes, please and thank you. Because once we get up here and get the scan done, then we are home. No doctor yet? Not yet. We still need to get the buggy, fam. We still got work to do. Damn it. I'm not even gonna pull it out yet because I already know it's not. We haven't gone far enough. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Boy! Damn, boy! Alright, give me this right here. Let's try it, even though I already know it's not gonna let me do it.
Damn!
Very excited that it let me do it. Watching these scanners do what they do, oh my god, that is so tight. I love watching it every time. View the survey report, what we got. I love watching the dust go away, it's nice. Also, that's where we need to go for the eastern shield wall. But we just hop back down to the bike, work our way back to the base. Coffee's base is up there. I could stop at Coffee's real quick, like just to gather some stuff, but I feel like we're not too far. It's a trip to get home, but like it's not like ridiculous. Let me get over here real quick. How dare you? Get up. There we go. 196 meters. Yeah, boy. All right, where's the testing station? 29. Is this it? 76. Take out the legs. So we need to go behind me, take a left at that building, go across diagonally through the gap, straight down. Behind me. I'm gonna go basically straight south. This way. Love this game, Big Sam Cron bread. You get the follow from Crown Bread. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we got enough gas to get home, so I'm not worried. My buddies haven't stopped playing in days, only stopping to work and sleep. I mean, that's a sign of a well-made game, I think. Dehydrated, I know. That's why I'm headed home. We are not very far from it, so as long as y'all don't try to knock me out before I get there, we gravy, baby. We are out of water in the container. Are we getting dizzy from thirst? Wow. Wow. Luckily the amble's right there, so we can follow this diagonally right there. So go in between the dust and we're gravy, because the next stop is home. Come on, we make this, What up, coffee? Don't do it, don't you do it, Shia Lu. We are almost home. Leave me alone, bro, leave me alone. Hey, Carlos with the follow, appreciate you. What server do I play on? Private server, Nachado 23. Yeah, also same. Big same, Carlos. Absolutely love this game. Having a great time. Look at my little bassy bass, boy. That thing nice. I need to put in more ramps right here so we can actually get up here. So let me do that now while I'm thinking about it. After I drink some water, because boy, your boy is thirsty. On my midday thirst. Because it's midday and I'm thirsty. Got a funny pick. There's like 15 people on my server, so it's been easy to do whatever. That's what's up. 59 hours. Favorite survival game so far? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it and happy for you that is the case. Since I don't have anything on the lower level, we really could just like hide all that, because none of that needs to exist. So let's see, we need to change the sets. Turn on facility, inclines, the ramps. Who's bringing the worm over here, bro? Why are you even out here, Shia Lu? Go away, bro. I see you swimming. Go away. Get your life, bro. All right, so now we can actually roll up on both sides. Now I'm curious if we can have a 4-wide door. That'd be dope. That'd be super dope, actually. Or 3-wide and just that. Put this over there. Actually, speaking of, let's just move this anyways. To right here. Done. Okay, so now we gotta deposit all of the water. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna get one more medium blood bag at this point because we got enough. All right, so use and then extract. Done. Actually, now let me see my water base. All right, we got a good amount of water in here. We're good for now. And then now we just run over to these quick deposits, get them all out of my inventory, and then we go to this. Actually, no, we don't have to do that. We can go in there. This one has the no, that's not the one. This one. That's also not the one. Okay. I'm gonna figure it out. One of these has got it. That's the buggy. That doesn't count. That one. Sandbike, get out. Yeah. All right, let me see what we got in this one. Batteries, mostly batteries. Sandbike, do we have batteries in there? No. I get the feeling I missed something somewhere, so let me double check. No, not that one. Where'd you get the pentashield opening from? I researched it and it just like built it in front of that whole wall. How goes life in the sand? Pretty good, Bitter Fox. Can't complain at all. Let's see. Looking at the stuff in here and then the stuff in there. Sand bike. All right, none of that's already there. Check this. Yes. Sand Mike, get out. And then, wait, we have that much of Earthright left. Dope.
Absolutely dope.
Oh, damn, there's still more left. All right, we just have to put the rest of that in here. Because, yeah. And then, let's see. Put this in there. We're supposed to go. Do we even have iron ore in any of these? I wasn't even looking before. So now, put those over there where they're supposed to be. Those over there where they're supposed to be. Hold on to these. I feel like this one is the one that has the salvaged metal. Yeah. Sandbike, get out. And then we don't have any more space for the iron ore. That one has copper anyways. Also, it's maxed out, so. And then we come back over this way, and then we can put the rest of that in here. So get out. Salvage metal, I think that one is absolutely full, so there's no more room for salvage metal anyways, so we wouldn't take it if I tried to put it in there. So then we put it over here as the overflow. The overflow! Now all the stuff is out of my inventory and out of the bike's inventory. Like, go. So now, we got more research to do. What do we need? We got the static compactor industrial cutter ray. We still need the aluminum stuff for that. We need to go get this cobalt paste situated. Industrial dew scythe. I can't wait to make that blood extractor, bro. And then welding torch Mark III, power pack Mark IV, leap suspensor belt. We got the heal kit Mark IV. What's in here? Do we need any of these? The house. Oh, yeah. We don't have aluminum yet, so we can't do that. Same with that. Basically, aluminum is the thing that's holding us back right now. So the native steel suit also needs aluminum. Okay. So basically, aluminum and steel suit tubing. If I go on vacation and don't play for a couple of weeks, my base and all of its contents will be lost. No, Task Blue. I mean, technically, you have to put power in your base. So, like, if you leave for weeks and you don't have enough, like right now in here, if I look at my generator, I have an uptime of 20 days, 17 hours, and 56 minutes from right now if I don't do anything to my base. And I still have batteries in my pocket. So if I go over to here, use this.
Oh, hey, look at that.
We refuel on the generators. Hey, Moxie Rocker, welcome back to the 38 months of it. Thank you very much. Fam, show some love in the chat to Moxie Rocker. And if you haven't followed Mike the Bard, please fix it. Mike is a beast. So yeah, 21 days basically right now is where my power leaves me. So if you leave the house for 2 weeks, your base will still be here. So it won't get flagged as abandoned until after the power runs out. I feel like you don't even have to worry about anything until the power runs out. Now, the deep desert is a different story. Every week, the deep desert gets cleared. So if as long as you have power in your base, I wouldn't worry. But if you leave for like 3 weeks, and then even then, I think it just like, it'll still, if memory serves, it'll still be your territory. At least that's what I understand of it, is that it'll still be your territory. It's just that like, once the power is gone, it slowly starts to deteriorate. So like, you'll have time to come back in. Base power goes off automatically if you don't pay your taxes. Interesting. All right, so let's see. Now the question is, can you pay your taxes in advance? I don't think you can, but I feel like they would probably have set something up to understand that little bit of frustration for people who have what they call lives and don't have the ability to just sit and wait. As the base has been out of power, that's been getting wrecked by storms for a week, and it's still not burnt down to the stuff inside yet. There it is. All right, so we got all this. We're gonna have a lot more of a. I almost want to make another one of these just so I can get double the cobalt paste generation. But like, I know that's overkill. Hug Mike for us, please. Always hug Mike for us. Hope they log back in soon. Big same. All right, so move this back to here. We can put this back here, like right here in the middle. And then we build another one of these. Like, do I need another one of these? I'm probably going to tear it down right after this gets done, but for now. Blood purifier. Small chemical refinery. Put it all the way back. Like that, and then we cancel the 229, and then we make half of it. Why you only go to 82? Did that water change that much? You know, add more items to his inventory. How dare you? Oh, my inventory's full. I was like, what? How dare you, bro? Quick deposit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did I take something from here? Get the hell in there, bro. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. Just did all the dishes. Like the most incredible guy. He is incredible. Felt bad. I was just sitting down here ordering groceries offline and hanging out. I mean, groceries still got to get eaten, though, so I don't think it's a bad thing. They gave me all the erythrite crystal back into my inventory. That makes sense as to why it didn't give me the amount of erythrite that we originally wanted. I was like, why is it down to 86 from 2 something? So if we can make 229 in here, we don't want to make 229. We want to make 114. And then we go to this one, and then we max it out. Then we make the max. So now we got the cobalt paste coming at double speed, which is exactly what we want in this situation. So now we make one more buggy tread. That'll put us at 4 buggy treads. We have the chassis and the hull. We need a rear engine PSU. Wait a minute. Is that a rear, 2 passenger seats and 1 utility slot? This one comes with turret seat, welding torch, 1 turret, 1 utility. This one comes with 2 seats and a utility. So yeah, we're definitely gonna make the rear Mark III. Buggy storage, we have a buggy storage, so I'm not gonna do that one. Is this game enjoyable solo? I'm enjoying it. You need the utility rear? Oh, I had that feeling. That's why I wanted to look at the stats. Because like having the regular rear is cool, but like the utility seems like it
does more.
And that's what we wanted, this time that did more. So any ornithopter is going to require aluminum. We haven't gotten to aluminum yet. Utility rear, but let's make the important
Hey, Bodhi.
Hey, we got D-Lemon. Welcome back. 43 months of sub support. This is the way. And if you haven't followed D-Lemon, fix it. D-Lemon's a dope broadcaster, dope dude. Just excitable human. Good people. Go follow D-Lemon. All right, so we got the chassis. We got the hull. We need the engine for sure. PSU's next. Have you heard about the studio I'm building? I did not. Your hand tool is probably going to be the fastest way to the old aluminum. Interesting. Yeah, enlighten us, fam. What's this about your studio that you're building? We want to know. We really want to know. All right, so we need the PSU and then the utility rear and then the cut array. Moving to the garage, gonna make a sound booth.
Hell yeah.
Are you making music in there? Or are you just doing voice stuff in there? Enlighten us, bro. I feel like we need the PSU. I don't have a PSU in my inventory. Yes, engine, tread, dope. So now, we're gonna go outside and then, I wonder if I can move this quickly so I can have, actually I probably should get rid of these. One side of this needs to be available. So I'll demolish these so we could put the big boy down there. And then we need, not the remover, we need the welding torch. So let's see, assemble. We can't put that on there yet because we got to go in here and grab out the other pieces. Open the door. Voiceover potentially, man, hell yeah. Happy for you, fam. That's kind of dope. And by kind of dope, I mean extremely dope. Actually, let me go ahead and learn this so that I'm not sitting here with an inventory piece taking up space that doesn't need to be taken. Gimme. Do we have 5 treads? No, we got 4. Good. So now we got the PSU. I feel like it's going to tell us what we need here shortly, so let's get to it. It's the chassis. Invalid position? What? Oh, can't be underground. Disrespectful. Alright, set that there. PSU. Engine. Tread. Hull. And then module already attached. Cool, cool, cool. So now we go in here and get the last pieces. Actually, luckily, we do have... I know there's a journey for this one specifically, because then I can figure out what the things I'm missing are. We did this! Oh my god, we did that already. That's how we got this fancy sand. There it is. So we need the rear, which I think the utility rear is the next piece. And then assemble the buggy Mark III, which we're already in the process of doing. What a nice guy. The utility rear, like, oh. There we go. Make it. Make it. What a nice guy. I need more utility slots for real, and then a cut array. Let's see, do I have the storage? I feel like the buggy storage is in one of these. There we go. Now we could repair this. Watch they not let me do it. This is not a personal thing. Oh wait, sweet. Oh yeah, it's gotta be done with a welding torch. I'll just scrap this one and make a better one. This is aight, but like, I want the Servox at this point. I would rather the Servox. And we definitely need the storage. Any tips to get better? Play. That's literally the most important thing you can do. Be playing. Have fun. So I'm about to leave base a sandstorm. Ooh. Every time? Yeah, pretty much. They do like to sneak up on you with the sandstorms. Come on. Give me that. So now you're about to have a buggy. Hey, hey, it's a buggy. Rear hole. What? Stop lying. Put that on and put that on. Like, oh. Interactions. Quick deposit, open inventory. I know I gotta get fuel. I'm just in a turret. Is that how we get the mining, or that's just a turret? Alright, so we gotta get the gas. Exit the vehicle. Now you're cooking with gas. Cooking with gas. We'll gather one of these silly amount of fuels we have. We got a bunch of these. Get the ones that are already used. Alright, so more fuel. This one up. 94%, jeez. Now it's 100. Good, good, good. Now we go out here. Fuel him up. One of them gone. Fuel him up. One of them gone. Fuel him up. Yeah, now we don't have. Now we got to get an actual one because the rest of them are good. There's always the worst advice. It really isn't, Greed Sanchez. Telling somebody to watch YouTube beginners guides, tips, and tricks. There's lots of people who do those, but until you get into the game, if you're getting tips on something that you don't even know what to do with yet, doesn't make sense to put somebody on to tips before they touch the game, in my opinion. So like, get a handle on what you're doing. Then when you feel like, all right, cool, now I want to know something. To start, to get tips at doing a thing, you have to start the thing. Like, what's the point of getting tips on something you don't know what you're doing yet? If I'm wrong, by all means, let me know, but I feel like that is not terrible advice. I don't want to get into doing a thing better until I've tried the thing. It doesn't make any sense to send somebody to tips if they don't even know where to start. Like, what if somebody tells you, all right, cool, if you're going to be doing any sort of refining, you definitely want to make sure that you get the highest tier extraction tool that you have access to, and then go up to the thing and refine it, and go up to something and gather it. You learn that in the story. And considering what Moxie's talking about, you have to get an understanding of what is going to happen. You don't know what's going to happen. Do you want somebody to spoil it for you? So yes, the starter advice is to try the thing. There's no point in learning more until you know the thing. You can disagree with me if you like, but like, I don't think that's the worst advice. Start. Giving somebody advice before you understand where they are in the process isn't useful, I think. Also appreciate the follow, Dad channel. All right, so we got, let's see. Oh yeah, so keep getting sidetracked. Learn how to do something before learning how to improve the thing. Right, like if I want to learn how to 3D print and somebody's like, hey, how do I make 3D prints that are super smooth? If I don't know if you have a 3D printer yet, what's the point of telling you about ironing? You're gonna forget before you get the chance to get to ironing, because it may take a minute. Man, what was that thing that they said that I needed to look into with the slicer? Baby steps, man. Like, don't give somebody advice if you don't know where they are. If you don't know where they are, what's the point of the advice? You don't want to accidentally spoil some cool mechanics or storyline by looking for tips. Yeah. Because if you're like me and you like the story to games like this, and you want to understand what's happening, and you want to get the missions that explain stuff, like watching somebody's video has the potential to ruin it for you. And I don't need that. Got any tips on quantum mechanics? I couldn't give you a tip on quantum mechanics until I did. Quantum mechanics is the study of matter and energy at the atomic and subatomic level. It describes the physical properties of nature at this scale, including the behavior of particles like electrons and photons. Key concepts include quantization, wave particle duality, superposition, entanglement, and the uncertainty principle. That's the best I got for you, fam. I don't know anything about it. Like, I was just continuing the joke, Jet. It was just like, can I even answer the sentence, what is quantum mechanics? No. So for me, step one is, what the fuck is quantum mechanics? How do I use quantum mechanics in a sentence? How do I get enough of an understanding of quantum mechanics to say something about quantum mechanics out loud? I feel that's kind of an important part. All right, so let's see. Let's put this back on. 6, store this. And then... See, I thought you could hold 10 vehicles with one of these. It seems like you can only really store 1. Like, I thought it was like a thing of like, because it says vehicles 1 of 10 or 2 of 10. Like, if this only works on 1 vehicle, man, that doesn't do me as much of good as I would have liked it to. Got to study some stuff first. Exactly. Which continues my point. If I don't know what I'm talking about, I do need to get into a thing before I start talking about it like I do know. Can we make more? More what? This thing is not as fast as I expected it to be. It does make sense. It is pretty big, but like, oof. Oof. Alright, so let me go try to get some of this iron, since I know the iron's over here. Let me see how much iron we end up getting, right? Because we got to get into the turret. Make more of the backup tool. I think we can. It's just that like I've had multiple backup tools, but I also don't know if the backup tools work with different vehicles like that. Wait, how do we scan? Interactions. Rude. So you still got to scan it. There is no scan. That's very rude. Poor efficiency. I mean, it's still 100 iron though. It's nothing to shake a stick at. Buggy's a huge game changer. Feels like, is there PvP in this? There is. Only got 30 minutes in. There is PvP. It is in pockets. Before you get to the deep desert, it's only like small little areas of PvP. Like if you go into like a dungeon, essentially, those have PvP in them. If you go into I feel like it's mostly the dungeons. If you go into a dungeon, you're gonna catch a little bit of PvP, right? But like aside from the dungeons, I don't think there's a lot of early game PvP. But it's mostly like the dungeons. And then once you get to the end game, if you're around the what are my words? Deep desert. Is there something else other than deep desert? I can't remember, man. I'm braining. I'm very much squirreling right now. Squirrel. All right, so now we go to the buggy, and then we just transfer that over. Now there's nothing in the buggy, and then we could just like slide. So I just put the copper ore in there too. This would be the ore chest. I wish I could rename these. That's a thing I would like to do. Rename it. Rename it. All right, we're already done with these. Yes, lots of those. Lots of those. Rattler Boost Module. Named for the cool-blooded snakes of old Earth and the inevitable shaking and rattling that comes when it's engaged. This unique boost module generates less heat, but like the snake it is named for, it is a little more sluggish when cool. Let's make one of these, because I really want to see if we can put another thing on to the buggy. Because I feel like the utility rear comes with the turret slot, but I don't know if we put a utility in there. Unless the storage counts as utility, which I hope not. Did pop up about another arm to learn how to fly? Oh no. You can rename the chests? Oh. Okay. What a nice guy. Alright, so welding torch. Is there a better welding torch? I feel like there's got to be one before we get to the Mark III. Module already attached? Yep, the storage only counts. Rude. Oh well. I tried. Had to see. Had to see. Don't trust jackpot to keep shifting. Interesting. Alright, so if we had more space up here, I would actually. I have an idea. I want to avoid doing what we just did. If possible. And make it to where? I think I may need to put one of these in every one of these places. places so that I minimize my likelihood of just like sliding, because I don't think it's gonna put the ramp. I need to remove all these walls and change them to put ramps there, but also that's not too much of a bit of work, so I can do that. But then, is it like 4 walls? Yeah, I feel like just these 4 should do it, and really it's just this one, and this one that could go. And then inclines, this, and then we go back to the floors right here. Oh, just rude. Oh, that hurts. I can't put the ramp up this way because it's outside of the land claim, but I think the buggy should hopefully be able to get up that. We'll see. Deep as it is in ship combat, not a lot of boosts on the ground. Fighting mainly. Or is mainly ship combat. I mean, at this point, I just feel like it's all tight that it's in the game anyways. This is a lot of stuff involved for a new game. For real. Like, this game has been out for like a week and some change. Like, there's a stupid amount of stuff in here for a brand new game. So I am immensely impressed. I'm pretty sure I put a wall out here. Okay, I didn't. Good. So now we got the room. Ooh. Now I can do the thing that I have been wanting to do. And then just prep this. Walls. We don't need the fancy thick walls, but we do need window walls. These my window walls. And now we get the walls and make them right in. I'm gonna quickly make these really quick just to make sure to have them in there. And then damn it. Damn it. Actually, I don't need that one. I need this one here. And this here. And then this here. I feel like I should have the resources for it, but it's just a lot of thought process that I'm working to get this in where I want it to. Okay, good. All right. So that is the way I'm trying to have a lot of this set up. And then I could go one higher, actually. If I'm going to get an ornithopter, I get the feeling I might need to make this double size, but for now, let's just get these built. Make that land claim extension, research it. I already have one. It's just that I can't go further back that way because there's a house right there. I think I was trying to go this way, but also there's a house there. There's a house there. So like my only choice seems like it would be able to go out that way, and I tried to go that way and it wouldn't work initially. So I don't even know, like I know how, I think, to do it, is I have to figure out the right way to position it. I don't know where to position it. I don't know if I have to have it like on a piece of ground or something. All right, do I have enough for this? I do. Placement blocked by another object. What? Oh, it's probably in the way of the other one. Oh yeah, we are out here and starving. And thirsty, should I say. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make this. Probably gonna have to make this twice as high as it is currently, but. All right, because then, how many squares tall is the ornithopter? Is it 2 squares tall? Inclines. I have to move it back here. Let's try that. Appreciate the reminder on that one, Colby. 2 is minimum. All right, cool. So now let me rotate. The rock's ruining it. Oh, the wall. There we go. And then with the wall there, we put this wall right there. Demolish this. So now we got a proper ramp coming up on this side, which is exactly what we wanted. We can... That is 10. That is 10. So it's going to be the same amount either way. Just over 1. Made it inside, but it wriggled like hell when I got it in.
Phrasing?
All right, so now that we know how this is, we can just make this. Oh. Forgot that I had another floor here. And then now it's time to have a couple sips first. Out of water, so then nope. Back to this. Change the set. Where is it? Oh. Wait, is that it? No. Where's the pentashields? There they go. Horizontal. Steel ingots, cobalt paste, and calibrated servox. So, all corners must be connected to a structure. Can I drag and get it across the whole thing, bro? Like, come on. Oh, I think it does. So I can't have the ramp over there. I need to put floors in. I mean, it actually works. So we need to put in roofs. I want an observer roof, but it just doesn't look nice. Rooftop. So let's rotate it that way. Actually, no, screw this, man, because we've been using the floors that have lights on them for the rest of these. We're not about to sit here and have these mid-looking ass floors, bro. Like, when this exists, that looks so much better. And then it adds light in here. Like, we trying to have some light, bro. Come on. I'm not about to play myself like that. How rude of me to do me like that. Coffee was reversing back with Buggy and ran over an NPC. Oh, no. So now we've got the place where we can change the set to the enter right there. So if we start it here, and then we click it over here. Do I have to do it sideways first? I have to go that way with that side, and then what? How dare you? Right, we need to make this real quick. Like, so make this. So why is it that that one made? Oh, I wonder if the power was blocking it. No, those are beneath it. I could move them up here on top of this part and see if that helps. Okay, but we can also this group walls. We put the window walls right here. I wonder if that's what it's talking about. So then we can put these right here. Put it right there and there. Nice. And then over here, do the same. Power's too much. Do it there. And then get out of this tool. Rude. Okay, so then we go back to this, go to the vertical, and then now this should work fine. I wonder if I have to do like 2 of them. So it works there. And this one's here. I wonder if it is those. So move. Rotate it to this way. Leave these up here, and then move this. And do the same thing, rotate it to that way, and then put it here. And then demolish that, and then this, and then this, and then redo it. So if we grab here, and then we drag it across the whole roof. There we go. Now we're out of power, but I don't care, because dope. We just add another one of these, problem solved. And we also have all the parts we need for it, so...
Dubs.
Okay, so actually now we can reposition these a little bit. So then we move, make these perfectly placed. Perfectly placed as all things should be, if I may Thanos quote real quick. Alright, so they're all up there. That it does look a little too close. Alright, all of them are up here. Now I'll go inside and then add power to balance the power. Hopefully that works. Okay, so we go into here and then refuel generators. Overloaded. How much are we overloaded? 530. Not a lot, basically. Y'all on this BS. On the BS. Back on my bullshit. All right, so now that we know that the roof is good, we can go out here and then actually put flooring here and then get rid of all these walls. Because we don't need the walls if we're inside of the whole base now. So, like, this doesn't even need to be a door anymore. And then we just put a ramp over here in the corner. Let's put stairs in the inside of the house for once. I don't think we have had any stairs actually. So let's go ahead and demolish this and then put some stairs in, because stairs just look better, man. For real. Considering I'm a human and this is a place that we're going to be spending some time, we should probably have flooring and decent stairs instead of just, oh, we'll put the ramps in it. All right, so we go back to the fancy flooring that has lighting in it. And then we can just put some of these in here so that we have one spot for it. And then we're good. I mean, if I was so bold, I would put all of the stairs in the same spot. But screw it, I do like the way that this is functional. I probably could put the stairs going up right there. Like from the middle of there, but then we still are driving the bike inside every now and then, so ease of use. But now we have the fancy door at the roof. We got fancy doors on the sides. Lego. Now, if I put them 3 tall, I could put the power inside the base, which is probably a good idea. But what am I looking for now? It is this. I feel like we have made all of the cobalt paste we could make for now. I think it's probably moved it somewhere else because there's no storage with cobalt paste in it, but we need the low-grade lubricant. So if we just make 40 of these, and I feel like I already have some, so I can grab it from, I think, this one. Ah, that's the industrial grade. We need the low grade. I'm trying not to take from the other 2. Yeah, I don't have any of the low grade anymore, so we just grab some low grade. And then we played like 45-ish minutes of TheAlters. Because we did say we were going to play this in TheAlters today, so let's fix that. I mean, we got 5. Actually, I feel like 5 is a good start. So, over here. Also, we're going to move the walls. Quick deposit. Done. So let me see, how many do we have in here? 157, 156, 9. 9 of them things. All right, so basically, if we go downstairs and make a bunch, we'll be better. Ooh, speaking of, a solid move is to add one more thing to this. We add this on the outside, and then this on the inside. Oh, we can't add anything on the inside, but we can add in those stairs. So if we add the stairs in, rotate the stairs. No, it's not gonna work. Crap. Also, these walls won't let it turn. I'm trying to think of a way to add in something that gives me the ability to walk up there that doesn't ruin the fancy door situation that we have, because I do like these fancy doors, man. It's just very nice. I could make a smaller one in one of these, like right there maybe, but no, that still needs to be there, so I'd have to take this out. Yeah, or put something in the way of that, which blocks the whole reason that we have most of this stuff. Because I want to be able to not break my ankles every time I come from up here. We could put a hatch right here. But no, it couldn't be in this one, because I do want this space to be drivable. Or just don't care. I feel like for now we won't care. Let me make sure I go out here, because it's going to accidentally remove the wall and I was going to be big mad with myself. Alright, cool. So now we got so much space in this base. So much we're not doing with it. And actually, because of the way that the base is set up, technically I could remove all of this flooring and then put the power down in here. That would be the smartest move. Or like keep some of it over here. Yeah, that's it. Because then I don't have to go up there all the time. First things first, let's demolish some of these floors. I feel like we can demolish this. Really, we could just get rid of those for now. And then move. All right, we have to go up there first. Also, let me get water before I do this. How do you get those lights? Which lights? Get water. Drink. Open this up. Extract. So we fill up the thing. Done. And then we go back up. So many of these floors are going to be disappearing here soon. And then maybe we only keep this side of the floors. So let's pull this back up. And then give me a wall. Give me a roof of this really quickly so we can set this here as a jump off pad. And then demolish like all of these. I do love getting resources back. So now we can move these anyways. Oh great, I didn't mean to delete those floors. Too late. Ah. So move this. We can put this on the wall over here. Right? Actually no, put it back, put it over here so it's more useful. And then build the floors again, because we should have floors in the house. Like this is just a good idea to, you know, be able to stand in your house. I think this level of building in the real world. What about survival building mechanic IRL via AI and drones? That would be dope. Oh, the lights. Oh, these are the Chome set. And I got this specific flooring from, I think it was Twitch Drops. And I know the deluxe edition also has some of these tiles. Maybe not this specific grouping, but like the deluxe edition also has fancy tiles as well. So like a bunch of the stuff that I got from between Twitch Drops and deluxe edition. How do you get the Twitch Drops? Watch on Twitch. Same username on Twitch. You will find me over there as well. So now we should be able to move these inside the base to where we don't have to worry about outside influences on my power structure. So then somebody else being able to wreck my power, which realistically on this server, I don't think it's going to happen, but like, just need to be in the habit of making sure that all of the things that make my base run are within my base walls, so that until you have breached the interior, you can't mess with everything that I have working. So now we've got, oh, this is dope. This may not even be useful right now, but like, because we just got all those resources back, I have an idea of just like having that have walls. So like I have these right here. So I'm less likely to drive into the base and ruin my stuff, because now we have this. And then we keep this space for the stairs, and then we demolish this. And now we have like a first story, second story situation in the garage, all the power's out here. And then if the Dune buggy is, if the buggy is still outside, we could drive the buggy up and put it inside. Stream sniping, I'm stream sniping. Do what you do. I mean, hopefully none of that happens, Wookie. But yeah, now we actually have a ramp for the buggy. It's here. It's in the house. We got space for it. We could bring the the sand bike out, have it up in here. Yeah, buddy. And there's like a whole nother area to get to the house. And yeah, you definitely, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but I would personally recommend not doing it. If you can avoid it, avoid it. Because there's certain things you don't want on your conscience that you don't know you don't want on your conscience or conscience. You will find out real quick. And the preferences you don't find out. I really do feel like most of these conflicts need to switch to like, hey, you trying to have people fight for you, for your country? Cool. How about you fight the old man you have an issue with? Old man. Send your old ass out there to fight that old man so that y'all fight and that people live. I'm a firm believer, and if you want me to fight for you, bro, then you probably need to make sure you're doing right by the people who are here, and then a lot of people ain't being done right by, so nah. Watch the missile tennis. That's a lot. Cage match TikTok. Wait, cage match TikTok. I'm confused. Little squares, new floor time. You thought they were just like floors, Black Widow? Yeah, they're doors. If you don't have permission to go through the door, you can't go through. I literally stood on top of somebody's pentashield that they had in their roof. Then I was like, see? Somebody's standing on top of the roof. I think it's probably you. Sell tickets, pay for social programs.
Hello.
Deejay. Hello. All right, so let's see what we got. What buildings do we need that we don't have? What fancy? We change the set. And then, ooh, let me actually look at the Atreides Caladan Palace stuff. So let me just switch to all. Bookshelf wall, palace wall, rounded wall. I do like the rounded walls. Those are pretty dope looking. Palace ceilings. Oh my god. I want to see what the palace ceilings look like from beneath and above. Oh, that's dope looking. That's a great floor. Yo, we're about to wreck this whole floor. This whole floor is getting replaced. I know I didn't destroy any buildings. I wish you could replace things without having to destroy things. Like, what if I want to replace these in place? That would be preferred. Because then I can move the... Once I'm done with this. Actually, that's not the angle. Oh, and they're hexagonal, bitch. There's a problem. Just watched the Danny DeVito and Little Mermaid spin-off trailer about AI so crazy. Yeah, AI is going too far too fast, I think. Like, I don't think anybody... Like, I feel like not enough people are concerned about not being able to trust news from any source. Not enough people are concerned about that at all, I think. And it terrifies me, truly. It's kind of wild, the idea that you can have something that has the potential to ruin pretty much everything. And people are just like, yeah, more of it. Like, no, stop it. Chill for a little bit. Also, too many people not trusting real news. Yeah, that. Fake news, bitch. That is the realest news you will hear this year. What happened to, like, not liking education, man? Like, when did we become a country of people who don't care about learning things? How are we against scientists? Like, science is how we have all the shit that we have. Like, do you like not having to wait for a half an hour to heat shit up? Microwaves? Science. Like, it is all confusing to me in a way that I don't know how to put into words beyond it all being confusing to me. So I'm probably going to end up redoing the whole house. Because I'm probably going to end up switching a bunch of the stuff to the palace set, since I literally upgraded. We got the key for the game by default from Funcom, and I knew for a fact that I was going to want more of the fancy stuff. So I was like, I'm going to upgrade. And I was like, how soon can we upgrade? They were like, all right, cool. Once the game launches, you can upgrade. So I'm going to be upgrading, like, soon. No, I already did, technically. I already have the Ultimate Edition of the game now, but needed it. Okay, so we will demolish this, and then we will make a book wall. See, now we got books. Check them out. 1938 broadcast of the War of the World so many people thought was real at the time, causing panic. Will we get an AI video that might cause the same panic? We are there. Cage matches, 1v1s, and old-timey pistol duels. Oh, I would love that. Let these old bastards that are trying to get their people to fight for them. Let them. If you want a war with another old dude, you fight that old dude your damn self. Like, why are you sending young people who should be the blood of a country to fight your battles? If you mad at that old man, you fight that old man. That ain't got shit to do with the rest of us. Excuse my American. I don't like the scapegoating. I don't like the idea of, like, bro, if you're a warmonger, then go do war with an old man. Like, you got problems with that old man? Throw hands. Throw the ones. Get that old man to catch an L or two. If you can't do it personally, then get the fuck out of here with that, man. Like, then you ain't in the mood to go to war. If you ain't willing to fight personally, then it's not war. Not for you. Not for you. Rounded floor. Where's the rounded floor? How is it rounded floor? Oh, that's just not even rounded. That's just fancy looking though, but not the same as I was thinking. But inclines, special. So mostly walls. So basically, we're gonna have to redo all the walls. I don't see as many window walls as I would have liked. That's the window. Let's see what one looks like. Let's demolish these. This row right here. So this is gonna be the ground floor of where it's all happening anyways. Oh, that does look dope. That does look nice and dope. Ugh. Thought we were just fighting old people. Oh no, I'm not talking about just randomly fighting an old dude. Like, that's not cool. I'm talking about if you are the leader of a country and you got beef with a leader of another country, don't make the youth that is the reason that your country exists. Don't make them fight your battles. That's your battle. That had nothing to do with us. You fight that old man. You do it. You think you want to be an old badass, then cool. Be an old badass and go fight an old badass. Bet money the whole culture of old people is going to change. It's going to be like 80-year-olds, fucking brolic and jacked. It's going to be great. There will not be an 80-year-old that's not jacked immediately, bro. It's going to be delightful. It's gonna be delightful. All right, so now we're in a much better situation with the base, right? I'm feeling much more comfortable about it. I do feel like I'm gonna do a lot of switching with the walls because that's a dope window wall. Like, that window you don't really get to see much out of, but that one you get to see out of everything. Is it dusty? Yeah, but it's in the middle of a desert, so it's gonna be dusty. Two old men fighting, not something I want to watch. Maybe if it was knives only, Counter-Strike. That'd be hilarious. You want to go to war with that old man? Cool. Throw hands in Counter-Strike. If you don't want war, you don't want to get them Counter-Strikes situated. All right, so let me move these to up here. If I can move all these up here, then keep them out the way. Like, they don't have to be seen. Yeah, power banks should be seen and not heard. So, like, let's move all these joints. Now we got more space for activities on the ground floor now. Actually, let me set this right here really quickly. And then move this over here. And then move this over here. Double-decker couch. You can hang out with your buddies. All right, so now the power modules are back there and over there. I mean, I could just put them on that wall as well.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't even care. I'm inside. We gravy, baby. But now I do know that the roof looks a whole hell of a lot better on the inside, because look at them fancy lights, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Am I going to wreck all the walls right now? No. No. I hope not, Junkyard. It sounds like it sucks a little bit. So let me... All right. Am I going to spend time doing this right now? Because the way my brain is set up, I will literally be doing this for the rest of the night. I probably shouldn't. But I'm very happy with the way that the house looks now, because we got a bunch of pentashields. We got basically a drive-through garage. So if we come from that side with iron, we get to come up in here and park. Bring out the buggy since we out here. Oh wait, that's the welding torch. We don't need the welding torch. We wanted this. No vehicle to restore.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't remember. Oh, the buggies, they gotta be downstairs. In there? Yeah. I was like, excuse me? I was like, me excuse? So the buggy is still good to be down on this floor, because that's still the entrance for the buggy. And then we rack this door. And then we add in the windowed walls. So that looks much better. So now we got a door that we're driving in. Cinderella starring Keanu Reeves. Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella, night and day, it's Cinderella. All right, cool. So we're good. Now, at some point, I'm gonna have to go pay my taxes apparently in this game, because we're gonna be rude. Also, now that we don't even need this door anymore, really. We don't even need this door, because that's a pentashield there. That's a door that we don't need. Since we got the pentashield entrance, we don't even need that. Oh man, that's good. This is changing everything now. Let's just put this right. Let's not block the window with it. We also don't want to block the other water. That works. Because then we are not driving into that when we come into the house. All right, let's play at least a little bit of TheAlters, because the way my brain is set up, I will literally not leave this game if we don't do it now. And I put it in the title that we're going to be playing this in TheAlters, so we should probably play at least a little bit of it.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Happily. All the water gone. All the water is gone. All right, TheAlters switched. Edit. Okay, okay. There, and then I'm done. Also, I can just launch this real quick, like boop, 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 boop. I'm talking about alters. I'm talking about alters. We're playing the alters with Jan. I want to have a conversation with Jan Dolsky. Let's see, DuneAwakening kind of like Ark and Archivist from it low key. I mean, you're getting survival crafting from it, where you can build a house, you can build materials, you can build a bunch of stuff. That's the vibe you get from it, which is fitting because it's very much a survival MMO. So if you like Ark and you like Conan Exiles, you'll probably really like it. All right, back into the altars. Let go. All right, so we gotta get through the rocks. Bro's in the elevator. I like that he has his own elevator.
To take on exploration, batteries, drills, detectors, and all that preparation must feel like a second job.
True facts. True facts. Also, where do you get the snacks from, bro? Do I get to get snacks from this machine like this? I want snacks. Can I holler at a snack real quick? No, rude, bro. Super rude. Super rude. All right, what do we have that we need? We need the drill cartridge. Do we need a drill cartridge? Cartridge for the drill that's used to melt down rock formations. Do we make the drill? I thought we made the drill. I feel like we have the drill. Suit battery. We definitely need to go get more metals. So let's make that battery. Cook it up. Cooking it up in the kitchen. Woo! And then I think we need another one of the. We need to get more metals. I think we need another mining outpost. That's the refinery. Is it already doing what it do in the refinery? Metals and organics. I feel like we're gonna need to keep some of these enriched metals. So let's do that, and then there we go. So now we got 20. The new altar is ready. What? Fudge.
Fudge.
All right, we got the drill cartridge. I don't even know if we need the drill cartridge yet. Also cancel that. We need the mining outpost, so we need to probably do one more run of that. Because we have the mining outpost for the enriched metals, which is both. We have the mining outpost for the base metals, but now I get the feeling we're going to need the mining outpost for the organics. I think we still need one more. No, we don't. We're good. Shaboopy. Shaboopy. Alright, captain's cabin in the kitchen. Command center, airlock. Oh, we gotta go talk to the computer. We gotta talk to the computer. Wait a second. There it is. I thought the quantum computer was right next to us. So let's see what we got here. Scientist can research new technologies. Guard disciplines altars in the contemplation room. Botanist 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. Refiner 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Now talk about who we need right now. Miner 50% efficiency in mining metals. We already got the technician. Doctor heals altars 8 times faster at the infirmary and cooks food faster. And then shrink, is that an upgrade? Because the refiner goes into the worker. Like, I feel like this one seems like the choice. The refiner seems like the best option. 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. That means that we don't have to do that part. Econogens and Gabe Gonzo, congrats on your free boosts. You can help somebody else out with your newly given powers. Started working again today. Needed a single player game for night shift, and the altars is perfect. Dope. Congrats on the new gig. I really want the scientist because research, but I feel like the refiner is probably the best choice considering we have enriched metals in this location. So, You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in the miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom wouldn't want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on for her. So like, it's awesome that there's different options. So we have Refiner, but like, what's the Alterate do? I feel like the Alterate shows the other option of, feels like it's going to switch to the Worker, and the Worker gets 50% efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. So let's go Refiner. How do we select Refiner? Oh, okay, cool. So it's a separate one that's that. Branching in progress. Yon Refiner. Oh, so we can just pull out 2 of them right now, bro? Finalize previous branch procedure. Okay. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and Quabana, what up? So now we gotta go downstairs and talk to the new guy. That's a much smaller room this time. Oh, that's dope. There's actually a timer on this one. So we just kind of skipped a bunch of the stuff. It's like, nah, you don't need to worry about all that yet. Don't worry about all that just yet. So that's where the organics depot is. I wish I could fast travel to that pipeline. Because we got to go to here. So basically, we just leave and spawn out here and then walk over to the other one. Or jog over to the other one.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
That's a great question. You decide what the giant wheel rolls. Does it go where it wants? So you just keep it fueled. It goes where it wants, and then we go from there. So then we need the pylons. Now I'm curious if it'll let me connect out here. Oh, dope. Oh, that's dope. So now it's there and connected. Lego. Lego. This is a sci-fi version of the trail survival genre. I really haven't played a lot of trail survival games, so I'm not sure off the top of the head specifically. All right, cool. We got a little bit of that. And we can go this way and then see this rock block. Knew my phone, listen to me. I literally had my buddy tell me about this game today, and boom, my For You page. Well, welcome, Red Eye. I mean, they do be listening. It's not very nice of them to just come out and admit it, bro. Like, we know.
These loose rocks
we
look
know
like they might be passable.
All right, so do we have to? Where's the drill? No, wait. That's what the drill was.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Do I have to build this in front of it? Where do we place the drill? Or is it? Oh, that's the drill cartridge. No, that says Vertara drill. Equipment for melting down rock formation. Do we have to aim it? Oh, put it here. Dope. Aim it there. So they have specific places for it. Is it fun? I highly enjoy it personally. And then we got Diction with the raid. Appreciate you, Diction. Thank you very much for bringing the community by. Hopefully you had a great day.
Melt the rocks.
Damn, you only use it once? That hurts a little bit, actually. Destroying a rock wall to clear up the path uses one drill charge. You can craft them in the workshop. And now, I feel like we had
subscription.
A deep fish. Welcome back to the Link Road to 21 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream, Diction. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. Full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. Like, we were playing TheAlters, which is like a super interesting sci-fi, multiverse-focused kind of game that I think is just, it's a good mix of all the weird stuff that I like in sci-fi. Have I tried No Man's Sky? I've been playing No Man's Sky since the launch of No Man's Sky, so we've played lots of it. Now, where do we get this Rupidium in here? I don't think there's going to be... Yeah, we're going to come back after a new day has started, because I think they're going to require a little bit more. I feel like we have like an hour and some change in game on this little timer before this thing starts. Yeah, that's a deep deposit. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, they're definitely going to want... I didn't even see the deep deposit part. No Man's Sky was the main game at some point. Oh, yeah, we played lots of No Man's Sky. Just, I know they put out a recent update that we have to get into, but free time. What is it? It doesn't exist. So now we need to go into the polygonal scanner to try to find where... Scan. Oh, so it's going that way. So give me all these. Okay, so it's up there. All right, cool. I know enough to know we need to dip for now and then come back later. Nope, that is not the rock formation that we cleared. That way. So let's exit that and then get back on the ship so that we don't fully fry ourselves. Go up. It would have been faster to go to the ship. Pain and sadness. Actually, it wouldn't have.
Someone cooked here.
It was me. Game, if you hadn't seen it, it is called TheAlters. It is on TikTok above my face. So you never need to wonder whether or not we're playing. Ooh, greenhouse. We need the food. Ooh. Hydroponic farm using Rupidium to grow vegetables faster. Thanks to ingredients harvested here, you can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. That is a long ass corridor. Sheesh, man. Big boy sheesh. So yeah, we're gonna have to put it down here. There's nowhere else up there to put it that doesn't require us to move a bunch of stuff. So I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set it here for now. And I'll move the small storage down one apiece. Because I don't think we need to be able to access the bottom floor. We'll find out shortly. There we go. We put the greenhouse. I think it's still gonna be red until we add in a elevator. There we go. So now we're good. Got the greenhouse at least a decent level. It's got its deepest so far. Reminds me of Outer Wilds. I mean, absolutely dope game. You have a great stream as well, or evening. Pockets, appreciate you stopping in. Train survival genre. Essentially, your gameplay revolves around base building on a train, and the train has set a route. Of course, you just got to keep it going and keep yourself going. That's fair. I would say that is closer to what we have. Expand, increase base size. Oh, we gotta rake up the researcher. And now we gotta sleep. But also, we could go talk to the homie. Go to the dorm, holla at y'all boy. Pros up here jamming out. I like how it's a bunch of different rooms already. A new altar's ready. All right, so now we go downstairs. We hit the womb.
Phrasing?
And then talk to the new me. What's kept you playing No Man's Sky for as long as it has? The fact that they change that game and add to it every 3 months. Is this a new Fallout shelter? This is, man, I had never considered that word, but now that you say it, it feels in one aspect Fallout shelter, except you have direct control of your overseer. So that's actually pretty dope. Hey there.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
Okay, we're gonna do this all again.
Been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
Let's see. Don't worry, I'm not an illusion.
Don't worry, not an illusion.
What up, AP? Good to see you, fam. How to not get eaten by the worm. 100K now?
Just
hell yeah, bro.
Let me ask you
Hell
some
yeah.
control questions first, okay?
Fam, go follow African Prince.
Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan.
Jan Dolsky.
And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
He was very much. He gives Bill and Ted vibes to me right now so hard. Are we brothers or something? All right, let's see what you got. Let's see what your votes say about here. In a way, we are, or we're more than brothers. I'm curious what you have to think about this, because I don't know which one I would answer yet. All of them look valid. If you didn't know, I just turned on the Twitch vote feature, so on your screen you should see an option to vote for either In a Way We Are or We're More Than Brothers. So we got 4 votes so far. If you're here hanging out and you want to vote, do it. Also, if you have not typed in exclamation house, we just had like a dragon fight not long ago to where your hanging out is a great way to wreck these dragons. So if you type in exclamation house, you'll get sorted into a house, and because of the launch of DuneAwakening, the houses are very much Dune-centric houses. So we have House Harkonnen, which is in last place. We have House Atreides, which is in the middle place. We have House Bene Gesserit in the lead, which actually I'm not even mad at. So if you haven't typed in exclamation house, do it. We got Moxie and House Harkonnen. Every person who's hanging out gets points for your house. You get to fight dragons. There's house feuds that happen on occasion, which perfectly fits Dune. So you got a lot of cool things that are going on with the guild system. Also, if you leave the stream up while I'm offline, you get to get more points. And then once you get to a certain amount of points, you stash those points. And you have a bigger stash of points available to you. So you got a lot of cool stuff happening. Go for it. If you want to type in exclamation house to get sorted. Appreciate you. All right. I do like We're More Than Brothers, but in a way we are.
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so. In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my altar. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Let's see. Let's see what votes say this time. Did you hear that, Ben? No time to celebrate. We're in deep shade. Who's Ben? And stop talking to yourself. Ben, the two of us, we look no more. I feel like we should know who Ben is. Kenobi. Uncle Ben. With great power comes great responsibility. Welcome, Facial Hair. Good to see you, fam. Sorry I haven't sent you the thing yet, but I have not forgotten. Who's Ben?
Ben? What Ben?
With great rise come curly eyes.
Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah.
They're clones, yes.
Hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
All right. Your future provided today by Ally Corp. Can we eat this calf yet? Like, curry good. Like, come on, man. Greenhouse, Lego. Few crops to be grown by alters yourself. Raw food. Package times 10, bro. Yeah. Used to prepare high quality meals in the kitchen. Used to prepare high quality meals in the kitchen. The plantation kit takes more time to grow raw food, but uses half as much organics. So that's 10. Time is an hour versus 16 hours. Sheesh. Takes 16 hours to grow 10 packages of raw food, which I feel like at this point we have 0 raw food. I'm gonna go to sleep and then I'm gonna cook. Need to cook here. Someone cooked here. Wait. Let me go talk to them. Oh, too late. I was like, let me go holler at your boys real quick. How the grilling goes? Great. We had like 4 pork chops that were marinating in a I can't remember what the name of the sauce that we marinated it in was type, but what am I looking for? I'll just get in the kitchen. Cool. So the kitchen we go. Oh wait, they're this way. But yeah, then we got a new rub from one of the farmers markets that we used on the chicken thighs. Delicious, all of it.
Anyway, make yourself at home.
I love that they're happy. That's kind of dope.
Cheers.
And they just dapping it up. That's kind of tight. Getting the Ninja dual side air fryer, dope. All right, so he's a refiner, so I'm gonna let him refine. Where do I give people jobs? I think that's the command center. So let me go upstairs. In here. Cannot navigate around lava river. Automatically got all the structures. We got this. That's for building more base parts. We don't need more base parts right now. We need to put people to specific tasks. So that is not the comms room. I would think the captain's cabin. Alters, tasks. There we go. Alters, refiner. Looks like he's feeling okay. Good. All right. And start journeys between locations. We got the airlock in the womb. Dormitory, comm room. I don't think we have any phone calls. Doesn't look like it. Good. Where's your Ninja kitchen sponsorship coming in? I don't think Ninja wants to sponsor me for kitchen stuff. I need to do more stuff for kitchen sponsorship. Oh crap! I need to make another one of the mining outposts so that we can place it out by the Rapidium.
Hey man, want me to lend lend a hand with this?
No. How can I task him? Like, what if I need him at... Actually, no, I think I have to be out by the thing I want to send him to. So let's go up to here to the... Or wait, I chose him because he's good at refining this. So let's go here first. And then... How do I swap the gen working here? Because we gotta put the right gen on the right job. Like, that gen can work here at the outpost. Let me just go back to the base to start off with. I know that there was a way to do it. Assignments, there it is. So in Rich Metal's outpost, we're gonna take the technician off of that and assign the refiner to that. Because that was his whole thing. The estimate is 54 there versus 42. Yeah, he's gonna be better. He's gonna be a better choice for that. And then we can have, I want to put base maintenance on the other gen, but we can have him be on the greenhouse, so that way we at least have food cooking in the meantime, because there's nothing that needs to get fixed. So we look at the greenhouse. Oh wait, crap. No. Assign technician there. Dope. And then once we have more people, also assign him to base maintenance. I love the fact that there's so much here that we have a lot of options. And we got the metals, we got organics, and we got the enriched metals that is going to get both metals and enriched metals. Good. And then now we hit the airlock and then head out. Actually, we go here, we can start the process of making branching off the pylons from here. So we got to get out of this area first. Of them things. We can move it this way. Oh, at the map. Yeah, definitely this way. We got the rocks over here, so we're gonna need to put this as close to that as possible. Okay, so it only goes to 7.2, so 8.1 there. And now we go back around. Empty deposit. Because we can't go that way without drilling another hole, and if I don't have to drill another hole and waste another drill, I'm not gonna do it. And then once we end this day, that's when we slide out of the stream. But for now, I'm gonna finish knocking out and hopefully building this rubidium mining structure. So looking in here, it's going that way. So we gotta go up here. Now we get into the polygonal scanner. Got him. So now we build a mining outpost right here. Lego. And there's more rocks that need to get knocked down up there, and we're gonna need to do that. We need another drill as well. Okay, and then we need the pylons. Let's get the pylons to the rest of the stuff. If I look that way, it is that way toward that rock. Yep, there it is. There's the pylon that we already have out. So all we need to do is have this in the range of both of those. And now we have the rubidium refinery connected to the base. So now we can come up here, refine rubidium, and then head back home. All right, cool, we're done here. And then we fast travel back to the base. I didn't know we could have this many mining outposts. I actually like that you can. And we have this way, it looks like. No, not that way. That way. Oh yeah, that's the blockade we need to figure out anyways. So now we head back home. Because it's almost end of the day, so they're gonna work till 8 o'clock, 6:34, so we got a little bit more time. Let's look at what we need to make. So build. We got a corridor research lab suitable for conducting scientific research, can only be used by an Allied Corp certified scientist, which means if we do that, we need to make another Yan. Greenhouse we already have. Dormitory we already have. Small storages we already have. I want to get rid of that and then get another larger storage. And we need a social room, a place for the crew to relax, spend time with your crewmates, playing beer pong and watching movies. The couch upholstery is stain resistant, unlike the beer pong table. I feel like we already have one of those. So let me double check and make sure I'm not crazy. An infirmary, we definitely are going to need an infirmary at some point soon. So we have the kitchen. No, that's it. We just have the kitchen. We don't have the other room I thought we did. Okay. Interesting. And also, we moved this small storage down to here. We can get 2 corridors to here, so that way we got room for all the small storages, but we have enough room to put something else up here that's going to be useful. I like it. So we still need the research lab. We still need definitely need the social room. So we need to go and hit the refinery to make multiple of those thingamajigs. Also, we don't need another mining outpost. We're probably going to need 2 of the drill cartridges. And I'll wait for that until we go over here and then queue up. We have 142 enriched metals. How many metals and organics? 5 metals and 5 organics out of 5 of these. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40. Let's do that. We don't need to make all of these right now, but we can make a bunch of these right now. Tired? I don't care. We run 1, 2 more of these. There we go. So now we got 45. We can go upstairs, make one more thing. I'm not doing that right now. You're in the airlock in the kitchen. I feel like I was trying to make the social room. We need 30 minerals. How do we not have the minerals? The enriched metals. Oh, we need the minerals because the minerals are another thing entirely. Then the. So that's going to be a thing we have to find soon. I don't necessarily want to push the research lab yet because we're going to need to wake up the scientists. What's the game is called TheAlters. We're going to need to wake up the scientists if we get the research lab. Whereas I really want that social room, but I need to figure out what we need to make it. I know we're going to need research to make the base bigger, but we got the greenhouse. We're going to need the lab, which means we're going to need to wake up that third dude. But for now, let's go see where they are in the kitchen, in the airlock.
What's up?
What up, bro? Bro is no longer in the kitchen. All right, cooked meals. Oh wait, did anybody make the raw food package? It's at 45%. We can't cook it, so I'm gonna have to sleep now, but let me see if I can get a little bit more of that done before I go to bed. Because then we can just push it until we're tired and then go to sleep. I already got that queued. Where do we work in here? There we go. You're exhausted? Yep, had that feeling. All right, so assignments. We're gonna assign. Okay, bro is still in the greenhouse, so I feel like by the end of the next day that should be done. Hopefully. Chilling, man, chilling. Captain's cabin. What is this? Okay, that's just the deets of that. We got the food we don't need to worry about. Hit the bed. And then it's time to slide because I'm already 10 minutes later than I said I would be on to Lala, so I gotta dupe. But if you enjoyed this stream and you haven't hit the follow button, fam, follows costs you nothing. If you're on YouTube, it's the subscription. If you're on Twitch or TikTok, it is a follow. It literally is nothing. We pay nothing. Just come hang out. That's it. That's the goal. And I'm gonna sign because there's really nothing I do right now matters, because once you wake up, it's a new day, and I don't want to push a new day yet. So, as always, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come to this one, and for that, I am absolutely honored and appreciative. So give me a sec. I'm gonna put the outro on, and then I'll see who we can send some love to, because we like to raid. But right now we haven't raided in some days, so like since we got a lot of love today, we want to spread the love as well. Let's see where we're going. And then if you already typed in exclamation house, do yourself a favor, open up a new tab and type out the stream, twitch.tv/DeejayKnight, but don't press enter yet. Wait until after we raid and then press enter. So that way you get to get a part of, we get to raid somebody, and you get to hang out and then still get ready for the joys. Also, I see that the homie Mike the Bard is live right now. We had Molly hanging out with us. The least we can do is share the love with Mike. We got 100-month resub for Mike anyway, so let's go show Mike some love. And again, type out the name of the stream, new tab. Don't press enter until after we start this raid. In the meantime, seriously, your support is the reason that I get to remain a full-time entertainer. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs, all of those are why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. Thank you. I greatly appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. For the time being, I'm out.